What's up, guys? Let's do a audio test. It sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's get to it. So doing a couple things with the build. Um, I was doing some like early blight farming, and that's kind of like my early currency strat. And then I was experimenting a little bit with delirium and blight, and our build could do delirium pretty well. But today I'm just gonna do invitation farming because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to do stuff before I go on my little vacation. And since I don't want to leave you guys hanging, I want to show you guys a couple farming strats. So invitation, so this one in particular, we are going to be doing invites. We'll do the shaper invites. That's going to be pretty good. Those maps are super cheap right now. Let me see. Let me see how much you could buy them in bulk for. So on TFT, they sell for like 30 chaos. There's no way. 20 chaos. I feel like 20 chaos is like a reasonable. The maps, if you actually go, I'll show you guys how to like buy the maps. It will be kind of easy. Actually, before we fully get started, I just want to put the build update just to put in the VOD. It's gonna give it a timestamp. Okay, so for the build update, I actually sold my where is it? I sold my old annihilating staff for 80 chaos. I got a new one for 100 chaos. This one is 60% reduced. The prices on these are dropping very, very fast, so you guys should be able to get them, especially if you started the league a little bit late, or you're just progressing slower because you don't have time. And then I went and 6-linked it, so we have a open red socket. This open red socket is going to be for Empower, which I'm about to buy right now. You could use either Empower or Enhance, and they're pretty much relatively the same. They give you a little bit of extra damage. Power. So Empower is going for like 100 chaos.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Got a little extra damage. Oh, he's got multiple of these. He's trying to get a +4. But it's good enough. It's going to give us a decent chunk of damage. Pretty good.
You've got affairs, you might might want to tend.
And then everything else is the same. We could start looking at I'll add empower support. Just gonna add that to my trade link. The other thing is we can start looking at like awakened gems. So the main awakened gem is added cold, and then there's also GMP, but let's see how much added cold is going for. So added cold is going for 440 chaos. Roughly like 4 divines. We could get that later. It's pretty expensive actually. Hypothermia. Even create. How much are GCPs? Yeah, they're quite a bit actually. We actually only need to quality our GMP and crit damage support. That's our main ones. The other ones we don't really need to. They're just kind of nice, like Flame Dash. It's nice for the cooldown recovery rate. For our curses, Sniper's Mark is the only one we need to quality. You can also quality Arcanist Brand, which is pretty decent. How much do we have actually? 15.
Hello.
How much are they going for? It's quite a bit actually. Okay, let's buy this. How much is that? My math is not working right now. 30 is, how much is that? 60, 78. Let's see if we could get those, and then we'll like quality those. Okay, that should be fine. And then let me pull up the maps. I don't know if I wanna like how I wanna go about doing this, but for the invitation farming particularly, where's my trade? Oh yeah, my trades are right here. Let me share. Okay, so the main thing with this strategy is we are gonna pretty much, where's the Atlas tree? Main thing is we're doing destructive play and we're just farming these guardian maps, and you know, we could sell the guardian maps, we could sell the synth maps, conch maps, all that stuff, and that makes a little bit of profit, or we could run them ourselves. The other bit of money we're gonna be getting is from destructive play, and then also from the invitations. We can try to run them like at least 55% quant, so then that way we get a bunch of Maven Writs. So Maven Writs is going to be a decent amount of money. And then also we're going to be doing heists. So with heists, we're going to get a bunch of contracts. Going to keep track of some scarabs that we get. And then I am deciding to go Savalin hunting. So this is like a specific like strategy. It's kind of rare, but you could get some decent amount of loot from this. I don't know. I don't know how good it's going to be, but we'll try it. We just want to look for the Starlight Cluster, and then if we get a Savalin, that's like a jackpot drop. Um, that'll be very, very nice. Now you could run this maps white, meaning you could just run them normal. If your build isn't strong enough, if you're still ramping up, you could run these maps white. And then if you go back, so mapping strats, conk maps. I actually don't have shaper maps of Forge, of the Phoenix. And then we're just gonna go to insta buy only, so then this way you could just buy it by yourself. And you just travel to the hideout in game, and then some people, they only have one. Other people have like multiple. So roughly these maps are gonna be like 3 chaos each if you go by yourself. If you buy it from like TFT or something, it's gonna cost you minimum 20 chaos for the full set. Makes the trade a lot easier. But what we're hoping to get here is yeah, so a bunch of people are doing this, as you can see. And for us, it doesn't matter if it's Phoenix or if it's the other things. Right? Because we can Horizon Orb them. So that's how I would go about buying the maps. How to buy maps. And this is going to be the cheapest way to buy the maps. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to bulk buy them. You could use multiple sources. There's like TFT, and then there's TFT, and then there's like Wealthy XL. So depending on whichever one you prefer, you can just bulk buy from any of those sources. So let's see. I don't know if he still has it. Let's check. So gotta make sure.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Okay, so it should be roughly like 32. That looks good. Nice, so we just bulk bought them for...
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
a bunch of them. So usually the rule is like no corrupted, no mirrored, etc. And this guy actually rolled them for us, so which is really, really nice. So we got like a bunch right here. We'll try to run. This is like a roughly. Let's roll these. So what you can do is you could use these Horizon Orbs, and you could actually. First thing I want to do is actually identify all these. Because now we have an identification vendor. So if we control click alt, identifies everything for us. Let's put this back. Okay, and so the Horizon Orb. So we have a lot of Forge of the Phoenix, but we don't have enough Minotaurs. So we will try to use Orbs of Horizon to get some Minnow maps. That might be good enough, let's see. Okay, so roughly we have 13. Let's try to get a Chimera. Okay, that's fine. So now we have like 13 sets, which would be really, really good. It's probably enough for what we are trying to do. Okay, so next thing is our regex. So if we go here, we'll go to our regex. We want to make sure some of the annoying things are off for our build. There's a couple things. We could just run these white and make your life completely easier. Like I said, if you're starting out, you don't have enough damage. If your build hasn't progressed to the end game yet, you know, run these white. But we can run them rare, but we still want to get rid of a couple modifiers that are gonna make our life difficult. So like LE reflect, reduced effect is not the worst thing, but cannot regen is annoying. Recovery honestly is fine. Crit is annoying because, you know, like this just like a one shots us randomly. Extra for the most part is fine. Like multiple projectiles sucks. Less effective curses, hexproof, resistance. We want to take these off. So this is like kind of like a light filter. If you want, you could do like a little more. Okay, actually we're gonna remove reduce damage from critical strikes because we do a lot of crit. Extra as energy shields, kind of annoying, but we're gonna run it anyways. Chain is annoying for Hydra, additional projectiles, extra damage, but overall this is like good enough. But if you do want to go a little bit stricter, you can. Maybe I put this one on too, because this does get a little annoying. It just negates, not negates, but it makes our damage a little bit worse. So we use the regex. Boom. We have a ton of chaos, so we're just gonna use chaos. Otherwise, you could like scour. So we just have our regex in. There we go. Like I said, you could just scour Alk as well. There we go, looks good. One thing I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna move these to another map tab. So I can kind of keep track of these in my Wealthy Exile. So I'm gonna turn off the map affinity, maps, put it over here. Oh wow, it's almost perfect. Okay, just like that. Take this. A little bit of setup. I'm only doing this for myself so I could take a look. I don't know how it's gonna do this. Actually, I think I have to do a zone change real quick.
Orders in.
Also, I have to get rid of. Honestly, I'm just gonna move this here. Oh, actually,
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
okay, this looks good. Um,
You've got affairs.
just trying to
you
make
might
sure
want to
this thing
tend.
works properly. There we go. Perfect. Okay, honestly, I might just not do this because I'll just do like a little track of everything, but like this just seems like it's being super annoying. So roughly these maps are priced at, is my overlay showing? Yeah, it is. So roughly these maps, I'll show you, they're priced around this much. They're like 4C each. We bought them for 5C each. So, we'll change that. So roughly 2D investment. Now the one thing I was thinking about doing was, where's the Kalgor Scarab? So this Kalgor Scarab, how much is it? Okay, it's fairly cheap. Let's just say it's like 2 chaos each. We're about to do how many maps? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 12. 12, 24, 48. 48. Most likely, yeah, we're just going to do 48 maps. We'll just save these for another time. So we'll do 48 maps.
What are we shipping
So
today?
48. So we need 96 actually.
I'll put
The
the
96, I'm just going to round that to like 160 chaos. Gonna turn off my fragment tab. Gonna also turn off my currency tab. So everything goes here. All the scarabs are here. So I'm trying to decide whether I should do Kalgor or I should do Heist. That's another thing. I need to turn off Heist. Let's turn off Heist. Because you could also get Kalgor here. Settlers. Gives us 2 additional ores. So that's like... we'd have a lot of ore. So... let's try it. I think it's like 5 chaos each or something like that. So let's just go with Settlers. So Settlers... I'm just going to quickly brick a map so I could... get the accurate pricing. Actually, I'm just gonna, just in case. What is it? Strand. Oh my god. Give me like a decent map, dude. What is this? Tropical Island. Yeah, let's do Tropical Island. I just want to know the cost of it, just in case. It's gonna proc it, just okay, yeah, so we get the ore, got 2 ore there. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally get the Starfall crater, because that'd be like a mega troll. This is just a throwaway map before I start. I just need to check something. See, this is exactly why I wanted to check it, because it actually gave us a Starfall crater. Oh my god. Could you imagine I get a Savalid right here?
Prove yourself, warrior.
Could you imagine? Dude, the orange is crazy. I did it just so I could check the price of the Kirak map mod, because I wasn't sure the exact map mod price. And I was like, oh, I'll just do a throwaway map. And then I was like, I should definitely check. And of course, he's here. Like... I mean, true RNG would be a shield thing. Like, that would be crazy. Oh my god. I don't know if that actually counts as a failed map. Yeah, I could just fight him. Okay.
I can truly fight it. Let's see you handle this. Satisfactory.
Low-key, I don't...
Until next time,
That was troll. I think because I died, I don't get like anything. That's I don't know. I don't know how the rewards work, but let's not like troll the fight. I was a little careless. Let's kill the map boss. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's see the price of how much it is. We have multiple crafts remaining.
Greeting.
Yeah, let's do another map. City Square. It's pretty small. Oh yeah, there's gonna be breach fortresses too. Should I do those? I will actually. If I get the hive, I will do the hive. Okay. On a white-red map, like just a random tank. Kind of crazy. I even started. I haven't even started doing the invites yet. Okay, well, we're just getting so much loot, and it's like we're not even doing the actual strategy. Okay, so how much does it cost? It costs 5 chaos. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. And we're getting all this other good stuff. Is this guy for real? Alright, so this thing's gonna cost. It went into the map. It's gonna cost 5 chaos. And each map is going to be roughly 48, or there's going to be 48 maps. So it's roughly 250. So we need like, I'm just going to take out the calculator. I can't. 48 times 5 is 240. It is 240. Okay, so I was right. 240. And it should come right out of here. I'll move it over to like S1 or something like that. So 240. That'll be for each map device. And then that should be good. It's either doing this or heist. You know, for the test purpose, we'll see is putting the Kirak mod for settlers better or not. So let's do the final price check. This will be how much it costs to run the map, and then we'll get started.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
A lot of prep stuff to like. So you don't have to do all of this. So here we go. It's going to roughly be 5.8 divines to start. And let's see how much we make. So starting out 5.8 divs. Hopefully we make more. I'm just going to screenshot that so I could have it for myself. I'm going to make a better screenshot. Okay. And then we'll keep track of how much we're making as we go along. It's gonna remove this actually. Yeah, so now we know how much it makes. I'm just having some issues with trying to set up Wealthy Excel, so we're just gonna do this like straight up. Alright, so we already used the regex. Here we go. Boom. Settlers, make sure Maven Witness is on. Progression tree. Let's go.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable anger.
What's the map mod on this? Oh, avoid ailments. Okay. So I don't really care about breach. Like I said, only gonna stop for fortress. But we do wanna like full clear, so that's ore number 1. I'm gonna keep track of how many ores we get.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Okay, so there's second ore coming up. I might die here. I ran out of dash charges somehow. Okay, our RNG is crazy, so wait. Did we only get 2? I think we only got 2. I only saw 2 ore deposits. I didn't see. Oh my god. I was reading chat. So why settlers scarabs? So we're trying to hunt for Savalin. And pretty much the only way to get them, to get Savalin, is by fighting the Starlight Cluster, or star whatever, star cluster, star crater thing. I actually don't know if this is working, so I'm gonna keep track. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I didn't put the scarabs. Actually didn't put the scarabs. Okay, so first 2 maps, that's why I didn't get the ores. I was like, I only got 2, and then it's like, of course. So I'm pretty much gonna skip all the ores. The only thing we really care about is the star crater. I forgot the name of the crater. Starlight crater or whatever. We got it on our throwaway map. But let's try to get it while we're actually doing this strat. We kind of entered the fight. We actually got Nameless Seer. Widow Hail to 11%. This could be decent, no one cares. I don't even know if any of these are worth anything. Elk. Yeah, they're not even worth much. Okay, pretty good.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Wanna warm rituals. Okay, so the one thing is Chimera is like the most annoying fight. Okay, now this time we actually remember to put the scarabs on.
One of my captives,
Like,
the beast within his heart.
so let's count. Bismuth. Bismuth is like, it's very easy to click on to get the ore. So if you want to, you can click on bismuth. If you are doing Kalgur, you know, it's kind of worth. What is happening? But this place should have like 4 of the ores. Okay, I think this is number 3. Porcupines.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay, that's number 4. Okay, so it's working now. Yeah, let's have to put the scarabs in. Did I change the Alice tree? Yes, yes I did. I'll show you again, but I had it up earlier. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might reset this strategy, but we'll see. Because I can't guarantee heist, and heist is gonna give us like consistent profit. I might. Yeah, I think on the map device I should be using heist, not. Not Calgur, because Calgur does give me, or Settlers does give me 2 additional ores. But Heist will give me consistent money. Was not prepared. Was not prepared.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Yeah, honestly, we're not gonna count this first one. We'll just finish this full rotation because there are like so many mistakes. I like.
Now you cannot escape the
I was trying to set it up. Trying to set it up properly, and I forgot a couple steps here and there. So we'll just have a nice, clean start with like a new invitation. This is the problem with like the bismuth thing. This is why I don't pick up the bismuth stuff. Like that tornado, there's like literally nothing you could do to like dodge that tornado. Oh wow, we got the shipment, the lost. This could be like a really, really OP too, by the way. These are like the lost goods that sometimes spawn. Oh, we got a Zades. Is people using a Zades? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, with this strategy, sometimes you'll find tattoos, and you might find some really good ones. Yeah, I'll show the atlas in a second.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh, did we? Oh, I'm like waiting here for Hydra, and I'm just like, it's already done.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Let me just get this out of the way. reflect. This is good. This is good.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Okay. Okay. Let me just get rid of this real quick.
Penthouse, as a commoner might say.
Just turn this on for a second. Core. Turn this on for a second. Turn this on for a second. Yeah, I don't know how much these tattoos are worth. I'll just put it here for now. Put this over here. Okay. Okay. Since we had some extras, we could definitely do this and it'll be fine. I have to buy some like more scarabs, but yeah, we have like an extra set, so we can just go from there. All right, so for this strategy, instead of doing settlers, we're actually gonna do heist because it's gonna give us like the most consistent money, and we're just gonna run these maps. So we're gonna do heist, make sure we're on that. And for the Atlas tree, this is our Atlas tree. We are taking some map nodes, we're taking some heist nodes, we're taking some increased effect nodes, we're taking some scarab nodes, we're taking ore nodes, right? We're looking for all the ore deposit, and then we're looking for rare varieties and chance to have 2 ores. And then over here, more increased chance to be Verseum. Verseum will lead towards that starlight crater where we could fight the boss for Sovalin. And then we're taking all the heist nodes up here. And then up here, this is a traditional destructive place setup. So we have synth maps, shaper maps, conch maps, and then we're taking some more scarab nodes. We're also taking ambush. Scarabs found have increased chance to be ambush, because ambush is very popular right now. We have to remove that actually. We should not have any favored map stuff. No singular focus. Good thing I caught that actually. Where can we use this point? Maybe we could do Wildwood. Let's put a point over there for now. And yeah, that's the Atlas tree. Atlas. Strat. Restart. What's up, Messer? How you doing, bro? So the total cost of the map is 5C plus 3C for the scarabs. So 8C and then another, so 13C per map. 13C per map. Let me see, is there anything else? Per map. Okay, starting from now. Starting from now.
Greeting.
Hopefully. And then we're doing 48. So hopefully that clears up most things. Might be a little off, but we'll just put this all in here. I turn this off, currency off. Fragments off. Heist is already off. In case we get any cards, turn off the cards. Should be good. Okay. Okay. 12:12. That's when we'll start. Let's go. So usually it takes me about like 15 to 20 minutes to do a full rotation. About 2.5 minutes per map. Something like that. Chimera is like the one that's like the longest map.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, started invitation farming. Okay. Yeah, if you go back a couple minutes, you can see it. I will, like, I could pause it in a little bit. After I get out of this map, I could pause it just so you could take a look at it. Yeah, so this is what the atlas looks like So this is specifically doing the ore strategy, right? So heist. It's like what it fully looks like.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
Let's go to the next one. Make sure heist is on.
Ah, what are we?
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
Wildwood. I think if we had a little more DPS, we could like spec into Wildwood. The Wildwood node on the tree is also pretty good. There's a bunch of jackpot drops we can get here. We can get jackpot drops from the destructive play from Maven. We could get jackpot drops in the invitation fights. We can get jackpot drops from the ores, right? Like we could get the tattoos. We can get Savalin if we're super lucky.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Like, when is this firestorm gonna stop?
Well enough.
Cole said, thanks for the build guide. Having a blast with the build. Nice. That's good to hear.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
Yeah, there's a couple things. You know, I wanted to make an update video today, but I didn't get time. So again, this is like the last shipment. So we could get these random lost shipments. These could be really good. They're very hard to like price to figure out like what they're really worth. But yeah, I didn't have time to make an update video. I'll make one. I'll try to make one for tomorrow, and then this live stream will be used to make a strategy video, like money, currency making video. Then you guys could try it out yourselves. I'll show like a different variation, and in that I'll like make an Atlas tree link there. But for now, like I don't have the Atlas tree prepped to link it. I just kind of have to show you guys. But yeah, I was experimenting a little bit. I like hopped in for like 20 minutes earlier today, and I was trying out Delirium. I tried out like putting all points in Delirium and then doing the Delirium scarabs that give you like +2 rewards, and the meter fills faster. Forgot. I think it's like Paranoia and some other scarab. Okay, we just have a lot of loot. We gotta like bank.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay, I think we have like some sort of bleed on us, but I
Was a long journey, but
ran
it's
out of flash
changed for the
charges.
better.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn off map. I think it was a fortress map, yeah. Oh, did we have other maps? I could go back since I'm using YouTube. Yeah, I mean the main thing. Oh, and a warlord map. I actually wanna like turn this off right now, just because I don't want to make any trades. Drox map. Yeah, I think it's just a Drox map. Okay. There we go. Looks good. Currency is off. Just want to make sure the loot is tracked properly. That should be good. They should make these boxes like Blight. Everything opens at once. I agree. I 100% agree.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay, last map.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Oh yeah, the blueprints could also drop 4 link, or sorry, not 4 link, but full reveal, which is another jackpot drop, so to speak. Seems like we don't get fortress maps when we do these guardian maps. Looks like.
A flimsy falsehood that caused the crashing.
Wow, another nameless here. Axiom. It's probably dude, these are all awful. Like nut ash color. Just gonna take the ring. It's small.
That stretches the sanity of
Absolute deletion.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
This strat looks fun. Found a lot of lost good. Yes, there's sometimes, you know, you'll just get jackpot drops from the tattoos. There's like certain tattoos that are big. You could also just get like a raw divine. That's also pretty big.
Hello.
Hey,
But yeah, this is like one of my favorite things to do. Okay, so this is reflect Ellie. This is fine, but we want to try to get like at least 55 plus hexproof. Hexproof sucks. Okay, 77%. Yeah, let's do this. Less recovery, less armor. It's fine. Okay, this time they don't all come out at once. That was really annoying.
Orders in.
I stood in his thing like at the very edge of it. I keep walking into it.
As you might want to
Oh
tend.
god.
Repeat my challenge. Get them all combatives.
Yeah, like I accidentally kept walking into Minnow's abilities there. Oh, Jules.
Hello.
I like to identify my stuff before I put it in. Let me take a look at this. Oh, we got our GCPs, so we could quality some of our stuff. So like Sniper's Mark is good to quality, and then increase crit damage, and then GMP. That's pretty much it. Gives a little extra damage.
Ah, what do... I should raise
Let's
my
get the next set of maps. Let's take a look at our loot real
One
quick.
of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
See, just to make sure everything looks good.
Can be seen by all.
That sounds right. It says we made 2 divines, but you know, like it's gonna be like some items are gonna be priced a little less. It's pretty good. I mean, we only invested 6 divines. We did 1 rotation and we almost have a 3rd.
Filling every empty space with the recurring torment of the Maven Lord. Feel it. You are filled. You are perpetuating.
Yeah, I still haven't seen a single fortress, like a breach fortress. So those might not exist.
Time to up the stakes.
Nice. Okay, now I feel the flow. Earlier, it was kind of like we're all over the place. Now we're kind of like more locked into the strat.
Resist my entry.
Ooh.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
I'm gonna turn my map device. I don't like the placement of it. There we go. I'm gonna try to enter. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Nice. Yeah, that Bismuth. Every time we see Versium, it's kind of sad because it could have been a crater. Why did that drop from there? Interesting. Oh, it's because I have the Sentinel, I think. Nice, nice.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Hello.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Oh, it's the wrong way. It's good to clear that spot. But yeah, the build is pretty good. I was looking at some of the items that we still have to buy, and I saw that the Sublime Vision has come down a lot in price. I think I saw one today for like 6 divines. Most likely after the strat, we'll probably go buy one. I think the next couple of things I would want to buy is actually the 12 passive cluster, because I think for that we have to like craft that ourselves, because that's our like super endgame cluster. Pretty much none of them really exists. So for that, we're gonna need most likely a fracturing orb, and we're gonna try to like fracture some some large cluster jewels. Just destruction.
The sanity of the mind.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
So the Sublime Vision is super random. It can go up or it can go down. So last league it was super cheap. What I mean is like it was like 1 divine.
One of my captors
The league
felt
before
no
that,
emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
it was like
All he feels
20, 30 divines. That's why it's towards the end. And we have like ways where, you know, we don't really have to use it. It's just a super nice to have item. And it's really nice because we also only use zealotry. So like the item is kind of built for our build. Couple people, they actually used a different one. Wow, heat shiver. Tremor rod. Zades. Yeah, I think we take this heat shiver. Wow. Oh, actually, this heat shiver is super, super good. We could literally just use it ourselves when we are ready to shift to each heat shiver. It's 30 cold res, 27 fire res. That's like a really good. Yeah, just take the heat shiver. So before fighting like any of these bosses, you can like preload a little bit to stack your curses.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
55%? I mean, this is like dead on 55%. Yeah, we could just send it. Let's see how the loot is.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, maybe it's better to
Gather more combatants.
maybe try to get like 60% or something like that.
Today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Pretty good, pretty good. Let's change up the order a little bit.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate.
Okay, so we started at 12:12, and it's yeah, 12:44, and we did 8 maps. So what is that? 30 minutes, 8 maps. And we did invitations in between them, so that's like a minute or two. Ooh, we got a shipment. Let's take a look. Okay, some stacked decks. Okay. Maybe a couple chaos. Not sure about the tattoos. Wow.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Mortal flesh is so
Oh, he's possessed. Oh, he's possessed. Okay.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
This is the key to a crucible.
Added chaos damage support? How much is that? 40 chaos, not bad.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Yeah.
He did not
There's like
hesitate
one
to
example of,
all
you know, like a big drop you can get.
unstoppable act.
Oh, another shipment. Okay. Invulnerability, nice. Oh, there's the fortress. Okay, so we do get a fortress. So we will try to do the fortress. Or not. Or we'll just get one tapped.
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh, we could still go in. Okay. Oh yeah, technically we didn't start the breach yet. Why did that guy delete me now? That was weird. Yeah, we want to look for the entrance. Or sorry, exit. Okay, it's exits out that way. I mean, if you look at the minimap, our totems are like literally just full clearing. So we got a heal and a shield. That's really good. Yes, easy clearing. Two shields for her. Put a shield on her now. I mean, Just straight deleting everything. Okay, last way I'm gonna put the shield. I'm gonna cast the ability. Oh, it's up here, I forgot. Bro, are you serious?
A fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
What graph? So there's actually a couple graphs. The main one you want to use is Heart of Flame. I found this new one that I was gonna put in the build update video, but there's a tool graft you can get that gives you 8% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a unique enemy, and that's insane. So you'll see if you watch my top left when I fight Minotaur. Yeah, when I fight Minotaur, I should get frenzy charges. Let's take a look. So look up here. So this is power, endurance. There should be a green one that pops up. Or he's just gonna like I'm just like not paying attention and he just rolls up on me. He's crawling again.
Orders in. Was
I'm absolutely inting.
but the exchange went.
I cannot see him, like, oh, wow.
Might say,
What is the mod that's like making this so difficult? Oh, double extra. Freaking Maven is so annoying too. Like,
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
it's like making me sweat out here.
you've got affairs
So
you might want to tend.
I wasn't able to keep track to see if I was actually getting frenzy charges or not.
One of my captives made a beast with
Yeah, so I saw this graft and I wanted to see if we could get frenzy charges. And if not, there's also a projectile damage one or increased cold damage. So like all of those are like pretty solid. But I have that in my notes to talk about for my update video. Okay, so let's see, I don't know if I'm actually getting frenzy charges now that I think about it. I think it might be coming from... It looks like it's coming from my cold snap at the moment. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's actually working. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Yeah, I think the frenzy charge is only coming from the cold snap. Give me a second. I'll show you. I have like a couple of graphs. I'll show you what are some good ones. Bro, which one is he in?
You might want to tend.
Will Atlas start to make money with this build?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You can start with Blight.
You've got affairs. You might want to tend.
Sure. I have like an old video which you can use. Let me find it there for you. So you could start with this. This is like the very early part of it. This like explains like how to do it. But then I'll show you and then you can follow this one, which is like the upgraded version. So this is like, it's more of a written guide, but I also have a VOD in there that you could follow. That you could try out. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the graphs. So for graphs, let's just type in graft. So here's like a couple options. So this one, see, this one gives you like increased cold damage, and then increased graft blood is good, so then you could play with the tree. Here's another one with like increased cold damage. Crit multi is good, and then it has the implicit like elemental res, so that's pretty good if you need res. This is the one that's like a little more tankier, you know, maximum life. So I think, so it seems like the frenzy is not working because we are not actually hitting people. So that's kind of unfortunate.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new lifetime. Now,
You could pop delirium. Screw it. Get some extra lootage. Okay, I ran straight into that one.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Are they cold resistance? I think those mods, sort of rare mobs, were like cold resistant. You could also put shrines on to like make this strat like easier, like shrines and Nico. No, your English is fine. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Oh, whoops. Okay, whatever. I'll just hold it in my hand. I have a hard time killing T17 that setup. Yeah, so this setup is not good for T17s at all. So you shouldn't do T17s. T17 is for the tanky setup. So when you switch to like Savalin, and the tanky POB, that's when you want to do T17s.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Long day.
Reduce effect of curses. 60%. This could be bad. Yeah, let's not do it. 49 is too low. 52 is too low. Actually, we should just put this here. 81%. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, T17s, you need to make a little bit, quite a bit of changes actually. Yeah, sure, I could take a look. Do you have a character name? I could look you up on PoE Ninja. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look as soon as I finish this invite.
Will I be kept waiting?
Let's take a look. It doesn't show your character. You might have to like re-add your character. Let's take a look at our stash. 5.4 divs, nice. We're catching up. Yeah, see if you could like refresh and add your character again.
You've got a pet you might want to tend. Mary Lee. I'll put the word out.
Refreshed, okay, let's see. Keepers. It's still not showing up. It might take a second to come back.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen in his form.
I'll check after the map, see if it's updated. So I talked about the Atlas tree a little bit earlier, but I don't have a link yet, but most likely I'm gonna make a video for this strategy for tomorrow, and in that I'll like link it. Oh. Actually guessed correctly on that one. Yeah, for Chimera, you could also just put your totems like 1 here, 2 here, 2 here, or like
Shadows, rise and fight.
bro, this Maven clone is so annoying.
Storm and calm.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Nice. Got a challenge completion done. Actually, I wonder how much the Uber boss fragments are. I did not mean to touch the bismuth. It's a really bad. Might actually die to the tornado randomly.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible.
Oh my god, okay.
Sanity of the mind.
Dodging and weaving. I gotta remember to replace this graft.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in
Okay, I have the chance at the fortress. Hopefully we don't fail. I guess we should like do like a full lap around this. I don't know if that actually reduces the meta. Oh yeah, let me see if your character refreshed. I wonder if, yeah, doing this makes it easier to run out. Like, I'm not sure, but we can check. Let me see if your character refreshed. Still not showing up. You could also, if you can create a POB, I could also look at it that way. That'd be like quicker.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Okay, so we're gonna escape from that direction. Do you have a heal for her? We have a freeze. We have enhance. We have freeze. Do you have a shield? Yeah. Okay, we got a shield for her. Where? What? Are you serious? Oh, that's so annoying. I literally don't know what hit me. Unfortunate.
I thought myself different from the countless complexions of
Lead to a crusade that stretches the sand.
each took the same path, and each preferred the same fate. But
You've had a sail exile.
Okay, Minnow, let's go.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Okay, I wanna hop back
all
in
he
Discord,
feels
see
is
what the
intense,
boys are doing.
unstoppable agony.
Yo. Are you guys playing ranked? Nice. So it sounds like Soul Troll. Bro. I'm in the Discord with my friends and they're playing a super sweaty game of Apex. The comms are flying in.
To a crucible.
I am no beast of London.
Apex is sweaty, yeah. I actually play a lot of Apex with my friends. Like, every couple seasons, I'll do the Masters Grand, and it gets pretty intense. But I haven't I pretty much haven't streamed like other games. But you know, I like to try other games.
Ah, one. That's the trail.
77%. Yeah, Apex is crazy sweaty. Like, I've actually gone against like Hal a couple of times. I've never won any fight against Hal. Like, couple months ago, I was in a what's his name? Waltzy was on my team. I don't know if you play Apex that seriously, but Ooh, Orb of Conflict.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more competitors.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay, let's see if your thing updated. Yeah, it's still not showing up.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's pop some of these.
The Genesis tree accepts your
20 chaos? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this doesn't get counted in.
She is pleased.
Oh, this is pretty good. The fractured mod on it is pretty good. This could be okay.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
Let's try to sell this. Okay, I'm gonna put these other graft on. Gives me 15% life instead of this. Because the frenzy one's not working. 3,342. So we got like 300 extra life. Pretty good. Okay.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Ah. Hello, hello.
Greeting.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can
Let's
see
get it, let's get it. Yeah, if you see if you could create a POB, because with the POB I could look at it like right away. I don't know when PoE Ninja like updates. It's like I think that's how you do that. What do you mean? Did you try to make the link? It should be like a short link. No, I don't see the link. It might. Is it like really long? Because if it's really long, then I might die here. Like it might be like auto deleted. Just the end of POV, okay. Let me take a look.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yo, bro, why am I catching strays out here, bro? I'm not even playing Apex. I'm not even playing Apex, bro. I'll be. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it worked. Is this your character? Let's take a look. This looks like your character, yeah. Okay, nice. Let's see. Gets you like 16 mil. Okay. Cold snap, you got that. Nice. Sniper smart, you got all the curse set up. Leap slam, okay, nice. Cell tree. Items, let's look at your tree. Tree looks good. Prismatic heart. Looks good. Sleepless, ancestral. Reduce effect, some res. Reduce effect, some res. Nice, you remove the mastery. Self-flagellation. Rain of splinters, 31% reduce. Well, you have E-spec over here. Most of the time this is fine. Oh, yeah, you should get the belt next. So yeah, the next thing you want to upgrade is your belt. You have a +1 amulet with the res, that's pretty good. Well, actually, I forgot to put on where is it? Arcane Surge. Okay, 25 mil. Yeah, I would say the next thing you want to upgrade is this belt to Coward's. Coward's Legacy. So you switch to Coward's Legacy, And then you take a pain attunement, and then yeah, you're gonna jump a lot of damage. 7.7 mil DPS. Yeah. It's okay to not run Heat Shiver because like Heat Shiver, if you take it off, it's 3 million DPS, right? Versus Coward's Legacy, which is which is 7 million DPS. So it's okay not to run Heat Shiver. That's the thing that I need to update on my build guide. So like in the end game, I have like Heat Shiver first, but I think it's better to just go Coward's Legacy first and then get all these other upgrades. Even this, and then I think after you do the 12 passive large cluster, then you switch to Heat Shiver. And I think you moved this up to Militant Fate. Oh, you had it drop early, yeah. But yeah, your POB looks pretty good. If you want that little bit of damage, you could swap the Coward's Legacy, go Pain Attunement, and then change the Heat Shiver to like a rare helmet. Or you can just farm. Like, I mean, you have 25 mil DPS. So like, you could just do a bunch of farming strats. Like the one I'm doing, like the invitations.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape it.
Fortress map. I think the Atlas tree on what to do. Yeah, here I'll show you real quick. So the Atlas tree, it's so the main thing with this Atlas tree is like destructive play and getting all the Conqueror maps, Elder, Shaper, Synth, some Scarabs, Scarab nodes, some map tiers, etc. And then we're going heist. So this is going to generate some consistent money. You're going to put heist on the map device. And then this is like something that I'm like some high risk farming, because you're spending a lot of money with these ores. And the whole thing that we're trying to do with this strategy is to find the Starfall crater. And the Starfall crater gives you a chance to get the Savalin. Can I explain my build? So I have a video in on my channel, and it talks about the build quite a bit. And And if you have any more questions after that, like I could, you know, feel free to ask. But in the video, I have it like more concise and explain. If I try to explain it right now while I'm mapping, I'm gonna rant like crazy. I can link you the video if you need me.
There came a time when time was nothing, or passage and stance together. The Anson and Ned swarmed, swelled, died, and we looked upon the ants end.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The dog is in the hen house.
Yeah, you know,
as a commoner might
watch it
say.
whenever you get a chance. But yeah, here's a link. You could check it out. I also have timestamps, so if you wanna like skip to certain sections. Makes things easier.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in new life. New life's
Stars watch and envy its life and age, across every in space. The cycle of birth and death that is dynamic as ever, while the stars themselves burn unceasingly.
All these doors. All the doors. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a nameless here. So.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Bro, I was trying to. Oh, it's a harvest. It's the Bramble Valley monster. That thing's so annoying. He just goes invisible and then jumps you from nowhere. Drops no loot. It's being annoying.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Okay, let's look at.
One of
Let's
my
do this
captors
map
felt no
and
emotion.
ooh,
Did not hesitate
lost loot. I like to see that.
now. All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Oh, we got a rune graft. one more. Yeah, we'll finish this one, and then yeah, after the invite, oh, I think I have too much loot actually.
Orders in. Was along.
Greeting.
Yeah, so much loot. I think when I've done the fortresses in like higher tiers, it's just been. Oh, is this it? Oh no, it's. I thought it was. But yeah, fortresses, the breach fortresses. Have been kind of like harder or something. Maybe because I'm doing the guardian maps, but I don't know.
The dog is in the hen house. A long day.
68% hexproof. Yeah. 52. Yeah. 52. Yeah. Five. $84. Okay. 84. Now we're cooking. Yeah, this is good. Now we are cooking 84%. Oh, did he get it off? Dude.
The dog is in the hen
Ha
house.
I already took out Hydra and Maven spawns a clone, like... It's like, what is that?
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
The dog is in.
Okay, let's take a look at our loot so far. We're out of scrolls of wisdom. Just get scrolls of wisdom real quick.
Ah. Happy hunting.
Okay, let's look at the loot. Okay. We're at 11 divines. Oh, we got a full reveal. Oh, we got like 2 full reveals. Yeah, let's keep going.
commoner might say.
Should totems be in front of the boss or as far away as possible for high damage? So technically, they should be a little bit further away from the boss, but you want to drop one to like, you can, the totems taunt, so you could definitely throw the totem on the boss to taunt them, but the way Ice Spear works is like, it shoots out and then it like shoots further away. Hold on, let me deafen. Get off of Discord. They're talking way too much. But yeah, if you kind of like let's say this is the boss. If you put it over here, like the Ice Spear will like shoot up to this point and then go into second form. And this is like a good distance to have. But if you're like in trouble, you could just drop it on them and taunt the boss. Change up the order a little bit. Are you going to run shaper sets or sell? So you can do a bunch of different things, right? Like usually I sell them, but if you want to, you could do like carry services with them or run them yourself. It's not bad. Like what I usually like to do is, so right now I'm doing shaper rotation, right? Then like tomorrow, or like I won't do this tomorrow, but let's say another day, you could do Elder Slayers, and then you gather Elder sets, and then you could do now Conqueror invitations, and then you get Conqueror sets, and then what you could do is now you could just do like a whole feared rotation. It is, yeah. So Shaper, the thing about Shaper is always, it always makes money. Yeah, you get it. Plus, you get a chance to get Dying Sun. Okay, wait. Actually, let me just manage this real quick. Take a screenshot.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, so Shaper's always gonna make money. And then, what is happening? Why are these guys one-shotting me? Chain. But yeah, I like to like do all the invitations, basically gather up all the fragments from each of them, and then do like feared, because now they changed it so that you could Cyrus is part of feared, so really good. But yeah, in terms of like time spent, maybe Shaper's not always the best unless you're doing like carry service.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, he likes
Yeah, this ore strat, you know, it's a little bit of gamba, but I'm also trying to keep it like a little consistent with heist. You know, heist will always make some money. Invitations will always make money. Honestly, invitations as the league progresses, it makes more and more money because people want orbs of conflict. So orbs of conflict are super cheap now because nobody's using them. Only some people are, but later on, orbs of conflict are like super expensive. They're gonna be worth like 1 divine each. I think I got hit with the chain projectile, I'm not sure. Well, these guys are ghosted. I'm not sure why though. Yeah, they were ghosted. That's why I took a lot of damage.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
Okay, come on, shipman. Give me something good. Six link, non-corrupted. This is a good base type. It could be a good base type for people to use.
I followed, though I did not want to. I saw a as a life, but I could stray and never return. And I did.
Pretty good on the map time too. Like, we're still at like 2.5 minute pace. It's pretty good. Our loot is full again. Maybe I didn't have to do that. Could have probably just fought the boss and... Easy. Chimera's the only annoying one because it just takes so much time phasing.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, he cannot escape it.
Could try doing the fortress again. Hasn't been good for us. There's just like a random like a one shot that happened. I wanted to test this. I was doing it last time. Like if I just like kind of full clear, like does it make running out of here easier? Let's see. Too much XP. Yeah. I think the exit is this way. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, top right is the exit. Shield, flame, pretty good. Yeah, this area does give a lot of XP. Honestly, that's the one thing with like doing these strategies is like the invitations, like since you're fighting so many bosses and we're not playing the tank setup right now, we take a lot of damage. XP's kind of hard to come by. But for the most part, like, you know, we don't really need to get level 100 on this character. Nor do we need, like, 95. Like, pretty much do all the content that we want. But if we did want XP, then we could specifically do maps for XP. Yeah, we're literally gonna click on all of these when we hit wave 24 and then leave. And hopefully this time we don't die.
Let's see you get through this.
Yeah, it's there's something happening where it's definitely harder. Like it's definitely harder. I don't know why. Also, it did feel like there were less monsters. Bro, these archers always one-shot me out of like nowhere. Chain. I think it's chain every time. Oh, we got a soul mantle. We're also getting 16.5 maps, so those are kind of hard to calculate in the profit. Yo, what's up, Shanky?
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Did we do this? Okay. Can't tell if we beat everyone or not. How's it going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We are doing some invitation farming. This is pretty good. 62%. Try to make some currency. What's your favorite map slot? So There's a lot of good setups. I'll show you what I have after this. What kind of League Starter Atlas did you run? I ran the I'll show you. I pretty much ran this, like whatever I did in this video, and then in that video, then I kind of evolved that to where is this? I kind of evolved that to this starter. I can't link the tree. I forgot. Wait, hold up. Well, I could do it right here. Starter. So in that video, I kind of explained what I'm doing, and then the starter atlas tree, I kind of use that to like make a couple currencies just to kind of get things rolling.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
But for my current strategy, I don't have an atlas tree, so I will make one after I'm done.
Castles of bone and secrecy for the era of lost and rebirth.
Yeah, so there's also a progression tree. So whenever I need some trees or some maps, I just use the atlas tree, or sorry, the progression tree. And honestly, that was good enough. Like, I didn't have any issues. I think I ended up buying one unique map, and that's pretty much it. And we did all 132, like self-farm. The tornadoes. Yeah, no problem. I just did Blight, but you could, you know, there's a lot of different things you could do early on, but Blight's just super easy. Just get a couple of, you know, Chaos, couple of Divines, and now everything's cheaper too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't notice the phase. Oh my god.
I've got some wealth for you.
That phase is so annoying.
We've made a trade.
I'm just inting the whole fight. Dude, Maven, like chill, please. These Maven clones are so annoying.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
There we go.
We've made a trade.
How many do we have, by the way? Yeah, we have 5 more. Not bad. Not bad
One of my
at all.
captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now she cannot escape.
I set my eyes on the great heap of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the choir of darkness sing as they sang fulfilled, and left the world below a frozen, lifeless death. This was their gift to me.
Some wealth for you.
Honestly, I need to take off Arcane Cloak. I think it's getting me in way too much trouble. Like, the Arcane Cloak is like proccing and like it's even in my build video where I talk about it, where I like to only manually cast it, but I was trying it out again. Yeah, exactly. I think it's 60%. So it's even more. Yeah. Insta that, yeah. There's also a lot of situations where, like, it just takes up your mana and you don't have enough mana to, like, cast Flame Dash or your ability.
The single round challenger returns.
Let's check again. Yeah, it's 64%. Oh, whoa, what happened? Where's my curses? What did I do? Oh my god. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I just swapped like the most random skills, bro. Like,
stretches the sanity of the mind.
So much things just flying everywhere.
Sold something while you were gone?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Let's clear this out a little bit. Yeah, we don't get a lot of fortresses when we do this strategy.
must have time to gather my will.
Oof. Almost got clapped. Oh, these guys gonna be possessed.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity
Whoa, we're
of
on
the
fire.
mind.
You've had a sale, Exile.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Was that a contract? Go pick it up. Man, I hope we get another crater. Hopefully we get another chance at that cluster. Oh, I didn't see the bleed on me. I was trying to track Minotaur.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
You've had a sail, exile.
How's the trail?
52. 71, okay. Minus max. Increase health. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, Minotaur out of the way early.
I've
Oh,
got
this
some
stupid
wealth for
Hydra,
you.
man. He's bugged out. In the invite, Hydra and Minotaur are like the worst one. They just like all screen you.
You've had a sail, exile.
I just got shotgun there. I dashed in his face. Not really a good idea.
We've made a trade.
Oh, we did. Wait, we did grueling game grinds? What the hell? Really? Oh. T14, and that's pretty easy. This is really nice. Defeat pinnacle bosses. We could easily do that. And then grow some wounds. Yeah. This one's pretty easy for our build. Like, invites, that's what we farm. That's another thing that's really nice about this build is a lot of the times the 40-40 challenges are like doing uber bosses, invitations, or like some form of bosses. Scramble it up a little bit. Scramble it up a little bit.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I wonder if people have discovered like any new builds with some of the new items. There's some very interesting items out there. With the Foulborn. Unfortunately for our build, not a lot of good tech. I did see a lot of people trying to get the Foulborn Kikuzaru. But doesn't do much for us. I will try using the 6 link in hand for penance brand.
You've had a sail, exile.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, once you get enough damage, like, you could just use freezing pulse the whole time.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now,
I try using freezing pulse for this. Anyone need cannot roll attack mods. Ooh, almost forgot that. Uh, 64. These are. I've never gotten literally anything from this reflecting mist ever. Let's try this setup.
Time to up the stakes.
Like freezing pulse, you know, still does a lot of damage.
None resist my envy.
Yeah, like no, no. You don't bleed,
Orders
bro.
in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
What do you do to make currency? We're making a lot of money from these bosses. Like, I'll do, how many more do we have? 2 more. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll do like a full sell at the end, but, you can sell. There's a lot we can sell. Here, I'll show you what we have so far.
The dog is in the hen house, as
Let's
the
put this
commoner
in
might
here.
say.
So, this is what our loot is so far. So let's do a refresh. So we made 16 divines so far. Now obviously some of this stuff is not as good. But here we have we have a full Maven Rith, which is 36 chaos each, so that's 1d. We have fragments. We have 9 fragments, which is almost a divine. Fortress map. We have 2 of them. It's almost a divine. We have 5 Drox maps. We have 11 of these. We have some Scarab chisels. We have rogue markers. We have 70k rogue markers, which is 63. We have blueprints, 4 link, half a div, ziggurat, like half a div, full reveal, 39. Bunch of blueprints. So these blueprints, they're gonna be worth like 5 to 10 chaos each. Some more fragments, some splinters, some scarabs. Yep. This rune graft, these chisels, ambush scarab, more maps. So like if you want to keep doing this strat, you know, you could resustain the maps. Elder. The contracts. So the contracts, see, all these contracts are worth 1 chaos, but it's very hard to calculate the contracts. I'll show you how to sell them later. Some tattoos. Once you get down here, this is probably stuff that I will never sell. So like I would like uncheck like all these down here. So some of the raw chaos drops we're getting is not being calculated correctly because it's going to be reused, but we're making a lot of money.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I will definitely liquidate at the end and show you guys how to like sell everything too. Most of it you could just do it via the currency exchange, but
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
oh, you missed one. Well, what's the stats? Damn. Yeah. last.
This is the key to a crucible.
Time to up the stakes.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Ah.
Hey, would you say, exile? Orders in. Was a long journey.
Get one more.
The exchange went well enough.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Must have time.
I wandered the valley of Hierophant, treading on my own ancient burn, retracing it, hearing my own voice. I knew the words, yet not the meaning. The path, yet not where it led. Knew that I walked atop events that have not yet.
Oh, three smugglers cache right next to each other. Bro, why do you care if No Man's Sky is on sale? We all have that. What do you mean you played with us? GG. Dude, No Man's Sky was such a fun game. No. No. Oh, I got excited, but
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
yep.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
God's there.
59%. Oh, 77%. That's what we like to see. We need juice. Oh, Minnow. Where? Oh no, I'm bleeding.
You've had a sail, exile.
How long will I be kept waiting?
I don't know if people care about Astro.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh, we got one more. We got 4 more to go. It's not bad. Before I forget. Look at this. Yo, it's... Bro. Yeah, no game comes close to PoE, brother.
I should raise my fees.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be
Sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun in Apex. Yeah, bro, what? Ooh, a fortress. Let's go, let's go. What? What happened? What are they, like, absolute beasts? Just aimbotting everything? Just kidding. Bro, you're playing Caustic. Bro, whenever I'm playing Caustic, I'm just like, hey, you go get that in the open. But you were playing Lifeline though, right? No. Oop, brother. Okay, of course. I'm talking as well, obviously. I think we go from the top side. Yeah, so we could escape from the top right side. Just gotta... Bro, what is this cringe ass conversation I'm hearing from you guys? That's the game you guys play? That's the game you guys play over PoE? Waifu collectors, dude. Oh, what's there to understand? I don't understand. You guys are gooners. Let's get out of here. Bro, I used to hate that meme, now you're doing it every second. Please hit the... Oh my god, if I died there, I would have been tilted. Would have been tilted. Respec, respawn. Yeah, I just never got into Valorant. When it first came out, I like just straight up was just like, I think that's the year I like fully quit gaming. I was just like, alright, I'm not gaming for this whole year. But it's super popular, like I know so many people play it. Yeah. Whoops. That's also another thing. I just straight up never played CS:GO. Like I might have played it like once when I was like 10.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
So will you check in with me when you have a moment?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her truth.
Why am I stuck? There's actually this unique helmet I got right here is actually it could be used in our build. It's for exposure. This one, it's like Eye of Malice or something. Yeah, Eye of Malice. 25% chance to inflict exposure on hit. Nearby enemies have like increased resistance. I don't remember the tech, but it was like an old tech that people used to do with it. Ooh. Fire raining from the sky.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of a mind.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hey, maybe you're bad, Dakota, and you don't even know. I do that.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I bet some people are feeling him. I think for Savalan hunting, we might have to do the maps like faster. So in this case, since we have to like full clear, you know what might be really good for Savalan hunting? Doing some like delirium, like a delirium setup, and then like strand or something, and just run it straight down. Or just like altar farming. Just some red altar farming. Because then you can like blast through the maps and quickly do what you need to.
Had a sail, exile.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Yeah, bro. honestly, the alternate universe is if you've never played Genshin, your life would be 10 times better. You gotta save money. Oh, dude, these guys, bro.
There's a fair
Shut.
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Bro, Genshin sucks in so much money. Yeah. Like when it first dropped, it was crazy, bro. It was so hype, like
I felt the lead. Felt this pull towards
I gave it a solid
anything
2 weeks of Genshin. And then I was like, this game's bad.
I served not allow me more.
But psychologically, it's bad. Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah, I thought, bro, I was like, oh yeah, dude, you know, they'll add the co-op like next month or something. And it could be fun. 2 years later.
Made a trade. God slay.
Yeah. Bro, you were committed to that game than I was to PoE. Like, you know, after 2 months of PoE, take a nice little break. Go try some other things. I mean, now we're all screwed. Now we got PoE 1 and PoE 2.
Long day.
Yeah. Every once in a while, 2 days of D4 just to, you know, beat that game real quick. I made one Diablo 4 video, I think, on my channel. Do anything you want and you'll be strong.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Or walk in the line.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah. I mean, I do think the crafting changes were actually pretty solid, though. But yeah. They needed something like that. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus on this fight. I've been running it down. Oh, it's crit and extra damage. So I'm and increased damage and turbo. Okay. True. Oh, I just need a safe spot. Am I actually gonna fail this one because I inted? Alright, we saved it. That was close. I
You've had a
I
steal,
I
Exile.
definitely inted, but we're fine. We're fine.
Our fortunes grow.
Get 12 more maps to go. We'll check it out.
Business.
I have no idea what these prices are. Just gotta put this away.
The Maryline is ready.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self has
Local, need your aid. Must have Titan to gather.
Dude, Soul's a mystery, bro. He's the damage on Tuesday, bro. Damage on Tuesday stuff, bro. You know what it is today? Tuesday. He's 369, bro. Dude, yeah, Rampart looks crazy. It's yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's super niche. I mean, it is like a buff, but it's super niche. You're not gonna randomly be shooting upwards with that. I don't know about pretty low, but you could. I mean, her problem is still like pushing, right? Like, you could just sit there and take shots and shoot back. Yeah, but she still can't go high ground. Like, if you're traveling from low ground to high ground, it's not like she's gonna magically speed boost and start climbing walls. Yeah, I think her walls being that strong is very, very OP. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Valk, it just looks crazy, but I think it just makes her playable. That's it. Yeah. Or like start shooting while midair. You know how like Seer used to just freeze in the sky? It should be like if she's diving downwards, she could like freeze at any moment.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You're what?
One of my captors wore many faces.
I mean, sure.
Yet kept her true face. Now you cannot escape.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You could gank people if your teammates could detach. You could just get like angles. Yeah, she needed something like that. Oh, what'd they do to Horizon? I didn't see that.
I watched the nomads pass into great admiration.
Yeah.
Growth and maturation of the wider
Oh, I see.
for a brand
That could be interesting.
that I sought to
I mean, the audios are getting changed, so we'll see if that's actually true or not. Yeah. Give me a sec. Oh, this. So the scarabs that I'm using are the ore scarab, and I'm hunting for a Savalin. I'm only looking for a Starfall crater, but you know, I haven't been able to find one. And my tree is set up to.
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of a mind.
You got it? Yep, nice.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in
Dude, Faker's the goat, man. He's the goat. I mean, the problem is Keria has been good, like, throughout the year. He's the best supporter in my opinion, but then he just randomly at Worlds just started playing God. I mean, people are still inconsistent, like, even in sports. What? I'm saying people are still inconsistent in sport. Even like Tom Brady was like inconsistent at times. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not always. Yeah, I mean that's not consistency though. That's just like a X factor that he has. That he's able to do that. Yeah, he's well above average for sure. But yeah. Yeah, we're bossing already. Great guide. Let's start about your PUB. Now it's like 83, 84. Set up kind of mid mapping from POB goes well. Feel like a little squishy. Yeah, it's a little squishy. But the damage is nice, and in most cases it's good. You know, like I would say like try to get like more life and mana and energy shield if you can. Like I have like almost 2k mana. And I think with like a couple more life we can go here. The main way to get tanky is to just switch to the tanky setup, which is like trying to get a Saval in. That'll be like the big tanky setup change. Bro, KT might do it to T1. KT? But I think right now I think like T1 should win. Like I think the only team that was capable of beating T1 was AL and Genji, and Genji trolled. Like Genji straight up inted, and KT, man, I have no idea what to say, bro. KT beat Genji twice in like a month. Okay. Just to put it out there. Yep. Yep.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not
Yep.
hesitate to now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Dude, I think that was the world finals, to be honest. AL versus T1. The problem with AL is they drafted like so weird, man. Like the LeBlanc, bro. Like that's not when you play LeBlanc. They're playing well, yeah. Yeah. Dude, that Mel came out of nowhere, bro. Faker. Like, that's what I mean, bro. Sometimes he just got it, bro. Like, he just got it like that. Like, Mel out of nowhere, bro. No one's played Mel in the whole tournament. I think one person might have played it, but... yeah. I mean, I still think T1 is still like a weak team, but... Dude, Doran is hilarious. Oh, you watch the games too? You watch Worlds? I don't play League anymore, but I come in to watch Worlds here and there. But yeah, the fact that he's still like, you're still a rat, dude. I'm a seasonal rat, that's it. Yeah, I only play ARM, whatever my friends sometimes want to play. Nah, bro, fucking Tom Brady fumbled too. Tom Brady threw multiple interceptions in the Super Bowl and lost the game. He wouldn't get fired. Yeah, but what you're saying is like you're saying that like Tom Brady is perfect, and then you're saying like one mistake Faker makes him like not perfect anymore. I need to look at them up. Yeah. Yeah. But he's still doing it though. Like he's still doing small things to help his team get ahead. And like the drafting thing is like he's just listening to his coach most of the time. Yeah. I'll say Faker has only choked like once at Worlds, and that was I think the year they lost to G2, which was like insane. But Chovy choked. Like Chovy straight up, he was playing Orianna into Azir and he was losing. Like that's like throwing like 3 interceptions back to back. Like you can't be doing that.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
They do have plot armor, bro. They have plot armor. Yeah. Yo, that's a team though. That's the team. If your jungler chokes, you carry. If you choke, jungler carry. That's all you need. But like, what was happening with Gen G though, bro? Like, they were like hard choking, bro. Bro, it's so tilting though, cause I did have them winning, and like the fact that dude, they've been destroying, and like even the T1 Gen G series and LCK, that was like World Finals, like that was a preview, and the way Gen G beat T1 in LCK was like so good. Then they come to Worlds, and then Canyon is inting, Chovy is dying on Orianna, like, and then Chovy game 4 is farming side lanes, the classic Chovy farming side lane as his team loses. Dude, I feel bad for Ruler, bro. Like, in my opinion, Ruler was playing so well. No, he was on a different team. But like, remember how we had that conversation about like, oh, it doesn't matter what your team does, you should play the correct way. Genji did not play the correct way. Like they made a split pushing comp. They made a split pushing comp with Yorick, and they ran it straight down in a 5v5. Like, why are you 5v5ing when Yorick can just side lane and just perma push with nobody who could like 1v1 him or stop him? No idea, bro. I have no idea. And dude, it's funny.
The wildwood can be shared.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I mean, if you look at it in a grand scheme, like Chovy choked one game out of what, like 80 games that were played this year, you know? So it's not like I think you're overblowing it a little bit by saying that like they're inconsistent. Yo, but Doran's bad though. Yo, but yeah. Here, I'm gonna put you on stream. Your audio is gonna come through. Bro, but because you're going off on esports.
In my opinion, esports athletes are more inconsistent than regular sports athletes. I don't like to say regular sports, but non-esports athletes. Because it's just like, how can you... It's like watching people do a lot of mistakes, and that's what I'm saying. If you were to do the equivalent of these mistakes in, like, sports, right? Could you imagine airballing? Like, could you imagine Steph Curry just airballing over and over and over?
Yeah, but Steph Curry's a different person. That's he's a goat. That's
They say Baker's the GOAT, but then we have Baker TPing onto a ward to get insta-killed.
yeah, but sometimes he's trying to make the Hail Mary play.
Like, I gotta watch Baker go, yo, I'm gonna go get the Evo real quick. In mid-fight?
Yeah, mid-fight. That TP was bad. I forgot what game it was. Was it against AL?
I think it was just AOISL, where he, like, TP's way ahead of his team to, like, a ward.
Yeah.
And then he just gets fucking, like, insta-killed.
Yeah. Near Baron, I remember.
Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're calming to your team. And your team must be saying, like, don't do it. Or, like, we're not there. Like, you have vision of where your team is.
Yeah.
It's not like he didn't have intel. He had all the intel, but he still clicked and went to TP.
Well, I think I think in his mind he was trying to like react, trying to like save, like stop them from doing Baron, but yeah, I mean, there's a Poppy there. GG.
Yeah. And then it's just, like I said, it's the inconsistency. Like, the level of Dorn not being able to flash the wall is beyond me. Like, that's the shit you see in bronze. Like, you can never see a pro athlete make a bronze mistake.
Bro, you saw Chovy fail flash against Azir.
Self flash, what is it? Oh, that's
On
against
Orianna,
Brazil,
bro. That's what I mean, bro. Like, what was it, game 2, I think? Game 2, Orianna versus Azir, like, Chovy fail flashing Azir ult is... it just looks ugly, man. It looks ugly.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's like how, like, starts spraying with the R99 and misses like every single bullet.
Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. Like the inconsistency. It's like it's the inconsistency of like what the fuck is happening.
No,
in,
but
like,
that's
these
pressure
sports
though.
team athletes.
That's like hella pressure.
That's you know.
I mean, whatever it is, it's just pressure, right? Like, I don't know why he's feeling the pressure, because he is the best, but he felt it, and you clearly see it in his gameplay. What's crazy is BDD, man. Like, BDD, and like, when I watched that series, I was just smiling the whole time, because I'm like, there's no way BDD is about to, like, work Chovy, man. And then when I find out that it's game 4 and he didn't pick Zoe, I was like, oh, okay, so this is gonna go to game 5. And then they ended on game 4 without him playing Zoe is like insane.
Yeah. Also, you run the risk now is that if KT doesn't show up, Worlds is just gonna be so bad. If you want one side's Worlds, it's gonna be a bad World.
Yeah.
Finals.
Most of the time, Worlds is a one-sided.
Not last year.
Last year was okay. It was BLG, right?
Yeah, didn't that shit go to game 5
Yeah, I went to game 5.
with T1 bringing back on a pick of Galio?
Yeah.
All I know is that I think T1 has like more skills than fucking God knows who.
I think T1 stayed active.
You think? T1 definitely has like an aura, bro. They have like plot armor, whatever you want to call it, like.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there.
I don't know what is happening either, bro, but like they just
Somebody gotta
have.
figure that shit out.
It makes no sense, and they just do it. It can. Like honestly.
Also, let's not talk about what there was one guy who was missing consistent skill shots as an ADC or whatever. It was like on Jinji or it was on the other team, but they were just missing so many fucking skill shots.
Yeah.
And it was just over and over and over, and I'm just like, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you play fantasy football, right? Do you know why you can trade for players? Because they're consistent players, right? You can see and you can be like, okay, this is consistent, right? And sometimes you can more accurately not than predict.
Karya, Faker,
But from
Guma
your
are such
experience,
clutch
right,
players in my
if you had to
opinion.
predict
Owner is just consistently
esports
amazing.
fantasy,
Yeah, I agree with
moreover,
that. I honestly had Owner
right?
as like
Everyone had
the
Jin
second
B
best jungler,
to be in finals.
and I had Tarzan as the
Like,
best
could you
jungler
imagine putting like $1,000
coming
in
in
that
to
be like, yo,
Worlds. Because
$1,000
Canyon was underperforming. Canyon looked really bad.
But it's so fucking crazy that esports is like.
But it was
consistent.
very interesting to see
That
Owner
these
not play
random
well, and then
mistakes.
all of a sudden Faker out
Somebody
of
can't
nowhere
flash over
just
the wall.
started playing
Somebody
like
can't fucking randomly
insane.
do this. Somebody's missing consistently like skill shots or whatever.
And then Karya also played bad.
Shoots you a fucking $1,000 down the drain. It doesn't. The reason why you can bet more like.
But
appropriately
Karya
or more
and Owner
consistently
are
in-
like
in
really, really
non-esports
good, and then
sports is
Faker-
because like
Faker
the
does
level
clutch
of
it out, and then
consistency to the
Guma,
mistake of the equivalent.
he just knows how to steal
of what's
Baron. He
happening
just
in,
steals
like, league
objectives, and you're
esports
just like,
It's just so much
this
different.
makes no sense.
Like, you're not gonna get a
Got
pro
bleed
football
stack.
player who's gonna be like fumbling that much.
I took Tua.
I don't know who Tua is. You're probably most
No,
known more
from
names.
the
Of
Dolphins. Yeah,
Yeah. You know what I mean? So like, from your experience, do you think non-esports players are more consistent on being like predictable? You know how they're gonna do. Normally they throw up the same numbers. Okay, this is gonna happen.
I don't think so. Ooh, Awaken Vicious
Oh,
projectile.
I'm waiting for Soul here.
you know.
Yeah, you're the one that plays fantasy football and all that shit.
Honestly, like, to be honest, I think it's kind of like easy to predict these
you had GG in finals, bro. As a reminder.
Yeah,
Everyone had GG in
and then
finals.
and guess who I had them? Who I had winning?
The year,
I
the
had them
years that
winning them.
49ers was popping off, or like New England Patriots was popping off. You know how many people could predict they're going to go to the Super Bowl from the very beginning, after like right before playoffs? People would
Yeah,
be like,
but
yeah,
I
they'll
had
go.
T1 winning. I never had G winning. I just had them going to the finals. T1.
That's still a big thing though. Like we had 49ers predicted, like what, when I was watching football, when 49ers was going on like a rampage of like winning stuff, and everyone's like, yeah, they'll go to Super Bowl, and they ended up going to Super Bowl.
But what about
I predicted
the 18-1 then?
18-1. Who was this? Green Bay? Who was
No,
this?
Patriots,
Mine.
bro.
Patriots.
You're talking about how consistent Brady is and how good he is. Like, what happened to 18-1?
Oh, look at the Eagles.
Remind me of the year this is. I'm bad with memory right now. Remind me.
I don't
believe
remember
that
the
happened.
year, but it was against Giants. The second time, I think.
Were they in the Super Bowl or not?
Yeah, the Super Bowl. They lost in the Super Bowl to Giants.
But that's still consistent though.
Okay, now your argument's moving everywhere, bro.
I don't know.
No. It's because it's consistent. Because what is the consistency of Eli Manning?
Okay, what is the consistency of Brady?
But Brady still played good, right? Like Brady's consistency is.
Okay, but your
not,
original
like,
argument was that you said that it's easy to predict. So if Patriots are 16-0, everybody predicted in like the golden era that they're gonna win, but they didn't. So why? If it's so easy to predict.
No. I'm saying performance, overall performance, right? Meaning passes, meaning this, meaning New England Patriots as a team, defensive line, everything. Everyone's going to more than likely do what they're going to do. You don't have people, like I said, let's say the equivalent.
But I mean, if you lose the Super Bowl, aren't you underperforming? If you're favored to win. If you go 16, if you go 17-0 or 18-0, and now you're playing the Super Bowl, and you lose.
No, you're arguing wins and losses, and I'm arguing performance.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. If you're favored to win, aren't you? If losing means you underperformed. Like, the argument is if you're Gen G, right? Like, you're a perfect team. You're pretty much, your record is like what, like 80-4 this whole year in like best of series.
If I remember, 18-1 this year is, I think, New England Patriots defense was still ass.
Yeah, but they didn't lose a single game. No one has done that since the Miami Dolphins.
No, but like so correct me if I'm wrong here. New England Patriots defense didn't get corrected until like not recently, but like it was like toward the ending of Brady's career or whatever.
No,
But
honestly, I'm not like a big Patriots guy, so I have no idea.
most of New England Patriots games during that, if I remember correctly, during that era was to be outscored. You would outscore. Defense was like
But like,
really bad.
But that's what I mean. You're like, the argument's going all over the place now. Like, what are we arguing at this point?
We're arguing the performance, right? The consistency of being standard and normally above average, right? We're talking about pro athletes. Once again, I will say, pro athletes, you are the top percentile of this sport. And you are having somebody who can't flash a wall.
Yeah.
You are having somebody who has all the details, is your GOAT of the sport, overextending to awards.
Yeah, but like, you're looking at one play.
Throw 3 interceptions in a row, or turnover 5 times in a row, which would be like the equivalency of that.
You think teleporting an award in one game in a best of 5 is the equivalent of Tom Brady throwing 3 interceptions in a row?
I think in league, especially when you're going against like the Korean mindset, right, or like other like-minded players, if you said it yourself, you lose 1 kill, you overextend once, it could cost you the entire game.
Yeah.
Those are your words, not mine.
Yeah, but like, dude, your argument is like all over the place. I don't even know what what
The
to even.
argument, my argument is, esports players are less consistent in performance to an above average standard.
Yeah.
They don't need to win the game. They don't need to win the game, right? I'm just saying performance wise, right? Like, it would be to the extent of like, we know Brady as doing this, right? He's most likely going to throw the mean interceptions. He most likely is going to have a lot of completions of passes. He's most likely is going to show up one year and not play. Like, Faker has shown up, and you have said this. Faker has shown up in a year, right, from his goatness or whatever. Faker has shown up and then just done poorly the entire year. And then he'll make the play to, like, still win. But, like, his stats are fucking ass. He is now not performing to his consistency of what he used to be.
To some
Above
extent.
average standards. Wait, what's up?
I mean, to some extent.
Right? But that's what I'm saying. It's the inconsistency
The salaries are very
of
different too. Yeah, I
esports
agree.
players, right? Of being like, Doran gets paid. He is the top percentile, and he could not flash the wall. Like, the gravity of that inconsistency of Doran playing bad is in its third one.
But one missed flash is like, in my eyes, like
it's
throwing
not-
one interception.
But it's not just that, right? Like, Doran is known now for overextending. Like, Doran on Renekton against ALE, whatever, was really bad.
Yeah. I mean, he's just inconsistent. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing in the team, but it's working for them. Like, they picked him for a reason.
But what we're watching is in esports players right now. He's like, we're watching inconsistent versus inconsistency, right? And now we're battling. It's not just skill. We're battling who is less inconsistent, right? Like, to some extent.
It's Gen G,
Like-
but they lost.
Exactly. Like, that inconsistency was wild, bro. Do you understand the mindset, right? What? Who was it, Soul, who played Pentagon? Went to dive on Baron. Ult in,
Yeah, they can't.
knowing they have a Poppy, and then Poppy popped them literally out.
Yeah.
Do you understand the mindset of that, like, play? Like,
But I mean, you
that's-
still gotta
that's-
do it, right?
that's- that's
Sometimes.
2D chess.
And sometimes you just gotta do something to stop them from doing Baron. And if the other person makes a good counter play, like,
It didn't stop him from doing Baron. He got popped out. And then what happened is Gen G decided to keep pushing Baron and funnel into them almost one by one, getting killed. With the rest of that play is correct.
I mean, they felt like they had to, you know, do the play to stop Baron.
That's like being like, yo, we're in the second quarter, guys.
Yeah, but it's not
Do we
the
kick a
second
field goal for
quarter.
3 points?
But that's you're making comparisons that are not 1-to-1.
All right, let's just say like third quarter or something like that. The analogy I'm going to give is that, like, they're going to go, should we take the field goal and get the 3 points for the conversion? Or should we
Yeah.
run
But-
it down and still try to get fourth and 10?
Yeah, I mean, comparing the problem, there's just so many different things to this scenario that you're setting up that, like, it's not the same. Like, the thing is, like, in League, you could do, like, things from level 1 and, like, in the whole game. Like, you could do something first quarter in NFL. There's nothing you could do in the first quarter of NFL where you just throw the entire game.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, to take this to further extent, where I didn't open this point yet, to take this to further extent to where I'm like, yo, esports versus regular sports right now in consistency.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine playing football. We'll just say football. You could also technically sometimes say soccer. When you're like, there's something that you could do in football that could end the entire thing. Actually wrong. There's, so you may know this as well. Like, we could look at John Burrow or whatever, Joe Burrow or whatever. You could do something your first game, throw the entire season. And that's the gravity of it, where you cannot do that in esports
sometimes I'm
unless
like
you drastically throw
I'm
your
like
best shot
kind of
somehow.
spamming it. Like sometimes I like spam it by accident. I don't mean to, but
You get injured
I try to
because you
get it
do a bad play
on the
or
boss.
don't
So
do
that's
something
like on me
consistently
a
on
little
how to
bit.
take a hit or something like that, and just in the football analogy, you're out for the entire season. Possibly career-ending injury. And that's another gravity of how consistent you need to be more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You you're mainly doing it on bosses or anything you're trying to like fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hear the last point.
The last point is this guy. The last point is that you're like,
One of my
you do something
captives
in
wore
one
many
game,
faces,
you
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
bad play,
yet kept her
and
true
then at my
face hidden.
part is like, oh, you have to
Now
be so
you cannot
consistently good
escape
at football or above the average of your performance, or like you're like meeting the standard to never do something that's like, you know, fucking grade C, whatever, varsity, right?
Yeah,
Or JV, whatever you want to use in this case.
yeah,
Where if you could have a career-ending or season-ending game one injury. This just happens for some football players.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's like, but again, that's like
It happens
you.
more than not, though.
Yeah, but
I mean, it happens more often than not.
I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying that comparison's still just like crazy though. It's like now you're comparing the entire season of like a team's NFL, of a player's NFL season, to one game in league where the guy could int in the beginning of the game.
But that's just so much important. Think of your support player not supporting the league. And like, you grab that support player to play graft or above average. And I'm saying your support player is like, think of your defensive line, right? Your defensive line, if they don't play standard, or if they can't flash over a wall, or equivalent to that,
Yeah.
they let somebody consistently through your defensive line or your O-line or offensive line, then your quarterback most likely is going to injury. So you have to play so consistently standard or above average every single time, or you lose the start play.
Yeah, but that's like for a game in league. In like a best of series, it changes. Like I agree, like it could happen, but I just think like the argument is weird because like you are like what's it called? Like you're valuing things from esports to NFL or like other sports like in a weird way. I do think there's overlaps, but there's like some things are like being stretched a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. It's hard to compare, like,
Yeah.
I think the only way to see by number-wise would be to maybe take 5 years of a few players
Yeah.
in different positions, and then average their stats, and then take some other random sport, soccer or something, or whatever you want to
Yeah.
do, and then average their stats,
Yeah.
and see which one is more consistent there on average. That would, I guess, would be the only way to say.
I mean, in that case, then everyone's gonna be pretty much consistent. Like, no one is like bad,
It seems like he has some bad years, brother.
bro. But the problem is, yeah, like the problem is if you take his first 5 years, like he's like so insanely above everyone that it's like not even funny. So like
Yeah.
even if he had like one bad year, his like first year like like you know what I mean? Like if you're like doing like a grading, like Faker's first year, like 2013.
All right, man.
Alright, so
Let's see, like, so.
Yeah, it's like his first season was like 2013. You would score him like 100. And then maybe like 2, 3, 4 seasons ago, maybe actually 2014, you could give him like an 80 or 70. Actually, you can't do that. 2014, he played well, but his team was really bad. But um, whatever, right? Like his first season's 100. Last 3 seasons ago, maybe you could say he was like 70. But that's still gonna bring him up, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like if you say like average him over like a career, like I mean that's why he has the GOAT status, you know. Like even Tom Brady has seasons where, you know, we didn't get to the Super Bowl, and like for Faker, he's like never missed Worlds. He might have lost, you know, but.
Yeah, I mean, to compare a little bit of that, I would have to compare more individual performance.
Yeah.
Like a certain stage. And the only unfortunate reason is because
I mean,
you don't really have like a hard of a transition to like, you know, offense and defense in the league, right? Like you kind of always have a hand in the play.
yeah. I mean, if you want to even look at it, like Faker's getting there for multiple years with different team members.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true.
He's doing it with different players every time. He's getting to finals. He's winning finals.
Whatever. I'm not the biggest soccer fan. I only really want to play that. The only reason why I mentioned soccer is technically you have a similar. In soccer, I guess, would be more similar to leagues, right? That you would always have a hand on the field, either on offense or defense.
Yeah.
You're not really like switched out. But yeah. Yeah, that would be the only way. I guess I don't have like a guaranteed like to improve it. The only way I could attempt to improve it would be like career average, I guess. You would have to perform a career average of consistency between that to even remotely, I guess, try to pinpoint it a little bit more to see. But like that would still be hard. Like you said, there's still other factors that come into play.
Yeah.
Because also, I mean, I guess like Google. Because it would also be kind of hard to, Brady would be kind of hard to compare to other people because, I mean, I don't know how League of Legends works for the most part, but for the most part of
One of my captors
Tom
felt
Brady,
no
he's always been with the Patriots, and Bill
He did not
Belichick has
hesitate to
built
inflict pain.
the Patriots' franchise mainly around Brady.
Yeah.
I don't know if Baker had.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, for Faker.
Oh, okay.
The only thing you can say about Faker is he's never left T1, but at this point, like he's done it with multiple teams, to the extent that it's like similar, right? Because they've even changed the head coach, right? Like the head coach left because everyone used to think that it was the coach that was making Faker be like super good, but he won with a different coach. Coaches are very important, I think. Like coaches being, like people used to play League without coaches, and they used to think they were like good. I think in anything, coaches are like super important. Like in like any high level thing, you have to have a coach.
Right.
Like even in Apex. Like Hal has a coach.
Yeah, how's that good? So that was that one guy for like a long time, Raven or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Does Chess have to?
Yeah, Chess has coach. I don't know how Magnus personally uses, like, does coaching, but
Yeah, that guy was a fucking dude. The only thing I know of him is that he lost to that super young guy that one time.
yeah. Well, technically he didn't lose. He like tied. But yeah,
Okay.
that's like a victory in a lot of people's eyes. Or
Magnificent.
draw.
What I've seen.
Yep.
Technically different sport, not to get too much into it, but that shit goes fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, how many times, like, I don't even know the name of like moves. You have to know, like, almost what, 10 moves ahead of your guy?
Probably more, dude. Probably more.
Yeah. Get him to play PoE. He might want to play PoE.
Should I get a juiced one for the last one? Yeah, let's do this. 71%. We didn't fail any. Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit because I'm gonna finish my strat, so I gotta focus on the stream for a bit. Alright. Come on, Hydra. Alright, that was the last invite. Let's put this all in. See, right. Is there any in here? Let's start here. Do the zone change. Hey, we actually leveled up here even though we died so many times. But okay, let's look at the final profit. What's it gonna be? 27 divs. So we made 27 divs. Now obviously there's gonna be some items that are gonna be very, very hard to sell, right? Like some of these are like this. I wouldn't count like any of this stuff down here. Maybe Legion Scarab, I don't know. The only way you would end up selling these scarabs is like if you did like bulk sell, but I'm just gonna get rid of these. Overall, actually, it's not gonna do it correctly because the way it like brings the snapshot is not gonna be correct. But for the most part, let's just look at like the top stuff. We have Maven Ritz, which makes up 2.2 div. The fragments, I would just say, yeah, they're roughly like gonna be around like a 1 div each, just because we did so many. Oh, 1 second. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. Okay, here we go. This is the final profit. Got 27 div from the stash. What I was doing was I was just unchecking all these things at the bottom, because most of the stuff you're not gonna be ended up selling. There's gonna be a lot of scarabs, etc. Some of these maps, they're not like calculated correctly. But just looking at the top stuff, you're gonna have a ton of fragments, right? Ton of the Guardian maps, T17 maps. You're gonna have a ton of blueprints. Unfortunately, we did not get Savalin, but I am going to just like try to liquidate stuff. I'm going to talk about the heist currencies first. So the main currency, or the main way to trade heist, is deception contracts. So majority of the contracts that are sold, or I should just say all the contracts that are sold for heist, is deception. So these contracts, boom, 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 like this. These are all gonna be what people want. So these are all deception. The other contracts are not really something that people want. But let's check the price on these. Most of the time, these contracts are sold in bulk on like TFT. We can try to bulk sell it with what's it called, with Faustus. But the thing is, right, I think people who sell it like one at a time sell it like super fast, or they sell it like super cheap. Let me see. Yeah, so right now these deception contracts are going for 5C each. Let me see what the trade looks like. Let's go here. So I think if you go item level, no, not item level, heist. Like this, and then like contracts. And then I think, where's the area level? Oh, right here. Area level 83. So you'll see, you know, people are gonna just sell it for like 2 chaos each, etc, etc. But we can bulk sell it for 5 each. And you know, we could see if someone like understands it, but that's kind of like hard to do. Like, whereas I could just sell it on TFT. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. We have 24. I'm just gonna put it over here. And then the other thing that people want in Heist is blueprints. Now blueprints, pretty much any blueprint item level, or sorry, area level 83 is good to go. Like, people want these all the time, right? Because the tech is you grab these and then you just kind of run to the end. So let's grab all of these so far. Now the thing is, some of these are full reveals. So let's find one. So this one, let me look for more. I think we had 2 at least. Oh, we have 3. We have 4. We had 5. Okay, nice. So these are called full reveals. Yeah, okay, I was just kind of moving it around. So at the very top, you'll see it says like wings revealed, and under wings revealed, it's like 3 out of 3, and then like reward rooms are 21 out of 21. Everything is fully revealed. That's what it means. These ones, these are not reveals. You see the wings aren't revealed, the reward rooms aren't revealed, etc. So these cost a lot less than these ones. The full reveals, you know, everything, it makes it so that the heisters don't have to spend any of the money, which is the rogue rogues marker. So we got like 50k, or we got 100k. Okay, we got like 115k rogue markers. Now these you can actually sell on Faustus. So if you wanted to sell using Faustus, you can definitely do this. So they go about 1 for every 1300, let's say. Which is roughly like 100 chaos, I guess. Or 10 chaos? How much is this? No, this is like nothing actually. This is like 8. It's like 10 chaos actually. It's like not even anything. But the main stuff is this. I'm just gonna put these back in here. I just need to price check the heist. So blueprints are going for 10c each on TFT. So each one of these is 10 chaos. So we have 24 of these. Let me say 24 deception. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 32. So we got, yeah, we got 32, 32 blueprints. So that's basically 320 chaos. Let's put it here. And then we have full reveal. So the 3x3s are 40 each. These are going for 40 each. And then the 4x4s are going for 60 each. Let me just check. Yeah, that looks good. And so in order to sell them, you know, I just sell them on TFT. What's my character name? Okay. So we got 24 deceptions, 5 each. 32 blueprints, 10 each. We got 2 4x4. We got 3 3x3s. I just post this and then I just wait. And then hopefully I pressed 11,000, not 100,000. Let's take a look. Let's see if we get pinged anywhere. Could liquidate this. Oh, I did, yeah. There we go, 32 blueprints. The heisters are fiending, you know. It's a nice, easy number. Come in, we trade. Do you hold Alt 320? Just like that. Okay, and then I think in this third tab, I'm just gonna store all my profit, whatever I liquidate. Okay, yeah, let's liquidate this. So we got 115,000. How much is this? Pulling out my calculator. I'll sell for 1,200 each. Sell for 95. Something like that. That's good enough.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. What else do we have? Our Maven. To all of these. Could liquidate this. This is going for 40. We have 6. 6 times 40.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen. Let's
Oops.
see. What?
Boom. We got the fragments. So, what's it? Fragment of the. Put it in quotes. We'll find them faster. Now, there are multiple ways to go about this. You could sell them like this, or you could sell the sets again in like TFT. So these are going for like 3, 5, 4, etc. I haven't decided if I want to sell them yet. So for the time being, I'm just gonna leave them like right here, because I might run these myself and do like some carry servers. You know, these are like 13 carry servers if I could do if I really want to. But we can come back to those later. So the maps. Did it say 17? Yeah, 17. Got a bunch of T17s. These we can just straight up put it in our... We could put this in our managed shop. It's like 48.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Fortress, 48. Sanctuary, how much is Sanctuary? Sanctuary is much cheaper. It's gotta be careful of the price fixers. It looks like it's going for like 35, 30. Might be like 39, let's see.
I'll let you know.
Ziggurat, okay, 40. You could like slow sell them if you need to. Then we got some Conqueror maps. Got some Elder maps, Conqueror maps. I could just type in like Elder. There we go, all the Elder maps popped up. So basically, like what I like to do is I like to just do like the Shaper invite, then go into the Elder invite, then go into like the Conqueror invites. Say contains. And now this season, right, like Cyrus is in the feared. So because Cyrus is in the feared, now it's like even nicer for rotation. So you go from Shaper to Elder to Conqueror, etc. Well, we actually got a what's it called, a memory version of the Guardian map. These maps, these are like super juiced. You want to do these at the end game, so like if this is something that you would want to like keep for later. It's got a bunch of these. These are priced like various amounts, but for the most part, it's kind of like the same deal. Like I don't want to sell these because I want to run them myself. Especially the Conqueror maps. I'll probably do like some sort of strat with the Conqueror maps. The Shaper maps, we'll see. We'll see what we want to do with the Shaper maps. As you can see, this guy came in. I think he just bought a bunch of my...
Ahoy there.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, he just, yep. Quick sell, you know, quick sell. We got one ziggurat left. Got all these guys just coming in. There it is. There's a ziggurat sold too. The T17 sold pretty instantly. Put that in there. Now it's kind of like the hard part. Oh, there's also synthesis maps. Okay, let's look at synth. So synth maps are pretty... it's like the same idea. Synth maps, they're really good for gold. I would sell these though. How much are these? 5 chaos each. You would have to... I don't think I'm gonna sell them now, but you can make like a giant like bulk post to sell the synth maps. The main thing now is like the scarabs and all the bubblegum currency that's kind of left. A lot of times if you want to sell that, what you want to do is just use like sell the whole bulk scarab tab, and you could do that in like TFT or something like that. For the most part, like, how much is this actually? 741. That's like 7 div like liquidated. If you wanted to liquidate like further, you could like liquidate all these currencies. But usually like what I like to do is I just like to just save them and then kind of go off of that. Let's just do another sort of like price check.
The dog is in the hen house.
We still haven't sold the deception contracts and stuff like that, so Yeah, so we liquidated most of the stuff. We still gotta sell all of these. Is there a way to like unselect them? There we go. We'll pick like some of the good ones. Wait, Vaults of its series, 31 chaos. Let me go find that real quick actually. Did I spell it wrong? Get theory. A theory. I did. No, I spelled the right volts. Try volts. I have no idea where that map is. Oh. It's unidentified. This is gonna hurt my eyes. That's right here. It's Vol Pyramids. Only reason is like it's unidentified. Let's see how much this sells for. It actually does sell for 30 chaos. Okay. We're just gonna put this for 29, just so that it'll sell fast. So we'll take that. The contracts are gonna be hard to price, so we're just gonna skip that. We could sell like the high-end scarabs. This is like what I usually like to do. We could sell the chisels. Oh, we have Orb of Conflict. We'll just take a couple of these contracts, because usually we're gonna sell the contracts, the deceptions eventually. And then yeah, I can sell this tattoo. Monstrous Lineage, couple stacked decks. Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver says it's 8 chaos. I don't know exactly how much it's worth, but we'll just throw that in there. And this. Rune graft. Yeah, so I think that's good enough. We'll kind of leave out everything. So if you just calculate that, that's like 20 divs. Like profit, I'll just say like I'll type this in here. So it's like we made like 20 divs. Profit is technically like 15 divines, but I'm like not including all the other stuff. But the way you would sell the other scarabs is like if you just bulk sell the scarabs. Like we don't need to count all the maps. The maps are actually not worth at all anything unless you somehow sell the maps, but selling maps is like way too difficult. All the other currencies is kind of like whatever. You could sell some of the high-end scarabs. And then at the top, we liquidated most of the stuff. And yeah, so 20 divs in like what? So we took 4 hours, right? And we also didn't find Savalin. But I think roughly the time to do these. How many rotations did we do? We did 12, right? We did 12 rotations. 12 rotations. 15 did profit. I should say Yeah, 15 div profit. 20 div. Five div cost, and of course we didn't sell everything. What was the time? Yeah, 12 to roughly like 4, right? So that was like 4 hours. But I think I was going like super slow. So that was averaging what, like 20 average 20-minute per rotation. So if you could go faster, you know, I also like stopped, looked at POB, did a bunch of random stuff, etc. And I think we started around 75k gold. I like did like a brief like check at this. So that's about like roughly 260k gold. Which if you divide that by 12 is what, like 21k gold per rotation. So each rotation is roughly like a divine or two. Alright, so we made like 15 div. That's like not counting everything. So like a 1.25 divs per rotation, and you can roughly do that in an hour. So it's like 3.75. And if you could do it faster, you should be able to do it in like 16 minutes or so. But let's just go with my pace. It's like 4 divs an hour. Yeah, not too bad.
The Mary Lee.
Oh, there you go. Better. A Siri map. Oh, here comes. Oh, I forgot. I left out some money for the rogues. I forgot. We could add this into. I'm definitely gonna miscalculate a couple things just because I'm not like selling everything. I'm gonna keep a few things, one not. But you know, you could feel free to sell whatever you want. But we were able to liquidate this much this fast. You could sell that pretty fast too. If you really wanted to, you could sell this really fast. I think that's it. I think anything else? Let me just do like a final check with everything. And that way if I like make a video, you could like, yeah. 21 divs. Oh yeah, it is like 100-ish chaos, right, that we made from the rogue marker. So it is like another div added. So it should be like 16 div profit. Slightly more, but oh yeah, we technically didn't sell the contracts. If we were to like calculate the contracts, let me remove all the contracts. Contract. Okay, so this is 21 div with all the contracts removed. So contracts actually aren't like being valued that much. And then if you could sell these to 24 times 5, that's like, or just say 12 times 10. So this is another div. So this should be like 2 divs, to be honest, or 22 divs. So that would put us at like 17 divs profit. Oh, I am calculating this. Yeah, I'm calculating these. These will eventually sell. Let's just put them in our. Let's just put these in our, what's it called? In our this thing. This is full real. Let's just sell for 55 chaos. See if we could just like quickly sell this 55. How much is this? 35, 40. Just sell for 35.
I can sell that.
So we could get quick profit. Oh, what did I sell for a divine? Oh, this jewel. This is not being calculated. So estimated. So what is that? Okay, so it's roughly 17 divs after calculating all the things I missed. 20 divine total revenue if you end up selling everything, which is not going to happen. And that's what most people put in their YouTube videos, right? Like they just put the revenue. And if we look at that, then it would be like 7 divines an hour. But the actual profit is roughly around like 4 divines an hour, like 4.25 divines an hour, basically. And also, I didn't find it Savalan, so that was a big thing. What you could do is, you know, like looking at the Atlas tree one last time, what you could do is you could just remove all of this and remove all the ores and spec into something else. You could go into like essence or something like that, because we absolutely destroy essence. You could go into delirium if you like. Delirium could be good. You could use delirium scarabs. You could also go into Jun if you know what you're doing with Jun. Jun makes a lot of money. I would just try to do all the mechanics that are fast, so I wouldn't try to do blight or ritual or anything like that. Beast could be another thing you could just add. That's how I would upgrade the strat, but heist is very easy. Essence could be a good switch. Definitely no Abyss. Definitely no Harvest. No Legion. No Abyss. And then I think I'm gonna stop there in terms of everything we did. How much do we have? We have a lot of currency. I was thinking of making some upgrades. How much is a fracturing orb? Okay, we could try. I don't want to do this right now because I'm like, it's late and I just finished this strat. But I do want to fracture some. I'll show you. Like, so like, my plan, like, going forward. Actually, how much is a prismatic sublime vision? Okay, five divines. Maybe we buy one of these right now. 35% increase. $35% increase effect. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe we get a sublime vision. What else did I have here? Oh yeah, let's look at Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye could be good. Oh, look at that. Our blueprints just sold.
Hello, hello, hello.
This guy came in and just sweeped out everything. He bought all of them. So yeah, these sell pretty well. You'd have to use TFT, I guess, for those. Yeah, we can try to get a Watcher's Eye. Eight divines. Watcher's Eye is a pretty big upgrade. Let's look at what I was trying to do with the fracture stuff. So this is the final thing that we're gonna try. Actually, we could try to like fracture orb this. Yeah, let's buy this one. So, oh my god, this guy's so many. Where is it? What eye level? 84. Yeah, perfect.
Could
So
do worse, exile.
the final thing that makes our build like a really like one of the chase items is to get like a really good large cluster. Now with the large cluster, there's a lot of different things. So the main thing we want is 35% increased effect. 35% increased effect essentially makes our cold damage like insane. Yeah, Reina Splinter is a very strong damage boost. We already have a Reina Splinters. Let me look at my POB. Yeah, so I have Reina Splinters pretty early in my order. Hold on, give me a second. Let's just... Can I do like save as? Did I have got over it? I need to buy it and it's expensive. Mistakes are made. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna just change a couple of things here. You get like yeah, like I think that should be like a decent thing. This is like +1. You could go for like simplex amulet for +4 with crit multi. I guess you could go cast speed as well as one of them. Cast speed is like a decent option. But yeah, you could go for like +4 amulet. That's like the end game. Also, end game anoint. The end game anoint is like if you have a really good amulet. I'm just gonna timestamp this. Build talk, so I could like look back at it. So there's an anoint called Woodstone and Spell. This anoint is very strong. Like it gives us so much damage, especially once we start scaling to like higher levels of damage. So what's it called? Woodstone and Spell. I forgot about this one. Woodstone. I'm losing brain cells. Spell. It's all one name, by the way. Let me put it in like quotes. That's gonna be confusing. I already know it, but that's the best I could do. What I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna remove Heat Shiver, and I will say you should get Heat Shiver like over here. I'll say Coward's Legacy is more important than the other things. Actually, you could potentially get this early as well. I personally haven't, but I think you get that early because you could. Those are like very cheap for the most part. Awakened gems are kind of expensive, especially GMP. But once you get all these, I think it makes sense to get Awaken Ellie focus. Because then you have so much damage, you don't really need to inflict freeze anymore. You just one-shot everything, even on freezing pulse. Watch your side. Telepathic Custer. There's a lot of options there. I might say Anathemas is really good. I might say like maybe how do I do this? But I would say like early on. I'll just do this. What's it called? I think I picked one up. It's like I know I picked one up. I just forgot what it was called. Maybe I put it over here. Oh yeah, right here. Dodra's Damning. This one gives you an additional curse, which is like a cheaper version of Anathemas, basically. I don't know how to. What the hell? Okay, whatever. It's just gonna be like that. I'm gonna have to fix it later, but I just can't right now. That's what it's called, right? Dodra's Damning. Sorry. Damning. I'm gonna remove someone else's POV. Then I guess you would just do this. Is it because of this? I'm gonna have to fix it later. I forgot how to do the cut. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, is this okay? I'm gonna have to do this later. That's good enough, I think. What else is there? Is there anything else? Bottle fade dying zone. How much are these bottle fade dying zones? Let's pick some of these items up. Oh yeah, so I forgot about this point. So the thing about this cluster jewel is it's very hard to craft. I don't think any of these exist. Yeah, so there's only 8 in the market right now, which is just 10 or more passive, 35% increase effect. This one's actually not bad with dexterity and cold resistance, but we need to craft one. That's like the best way we're gonna get it. We need this is pretty good, like 10 life. All attributes would be really nice. All attributes. We need to craft it with the resistance. Let me just show Craft of Exile. So the idea is, first we just have to fracture. We just have to fracture and hit this for 35% increase. Then, we want to try to get elemental resist. And then we also want to get 3% increase cast speed. Still gonna cost us a lot, like 133 tries or 199 tries with 1600 chaos. It's gonna be expensive, but you could choose to opt out of life and focus on trying to get the attack and cast speed with like some LE res, and then let's see what the computation shows up as. And so yeah, this is much cheaper. 27 tries or 32 tries, 210 chaos. Not too bad. 210 chaos is way better. And these two are the main things you actually want. You want resistance. This will help you out with transitioning to heat shiver, right? If you want heat shiver, you definitely want this. But let's say you don't want to use heat shiver for whatever reason. You want to be like more tankier. You want to use a rare helmet. You could go for like all attributes or dexterity. You can also go for, even if you land one of these resistance, it could be fine, right? Like maybe you land one of these resistance. Also, you could just buy it. Like so far, like these options are not bad, right? Like this one's not bad for 1 divine. Helps you with your attributes. Chaos res, if you really care about chaos res. Like this one is not bad, right? You get a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of chaos res increase. This one's not bad. You get some chaos, cold res. But most of these, you're probably gonna end up having to craft it if you want like a really, really good one at the end. How much is how much is Dying Sun right now? We're in 80 chaos. For the most part, like these stats don't matter. The duration one is the only one that's like pretty good. But as you can see, it's like more expensive. I thought I had a bottle fate somewhere. Did I have bottle fate somewhere? Dying sun. Could get some dying sun. $570, not bad. $540, not bad. What's the cheapest one again? Was it like 500? Yeah, I guess we could get this one. Oh, this one looks cool though. Let's get this one. $550. Nice. Big upgrades. Dying Sun Ruby Flask. Okay, yep. That's a big upgrade. We could just put that in here. I actually like to have mine over this side. And then, of course, let's go get a bottle fate. I thought I had this in the trade filter, but... Oh, I have bottle fate right here. I guess I didn't register it. No particular reason, but I like ran out of currency, but Pierce is pretty good. Pierce is good if you're doing like I think Pierce could be good for like invitations and stuff like that, where you know your ice spear will like rip through stuff. For the most part, it's not really that important. I just forgot what the better one was. I think it's like unnerved and extinguished. I think those are the two you want. It just gives you unnerved, gives you like more damage. Extinguish allows you to just cleanse like elemental ailments on you. Do we have any shiny ones? I guess not. Let's grab this bottle fate. We're gonna use some of our currency that we just made. Where is it? Oh, 1331. Couple more and then we'd have meat.
happened?
Okay, let's go to this one. For the bottle fate, you want to get like 10% increase and then any percent crit chance. Like the higher crit chance, the better. Just helps you deal with things later on. Oh, this one's 149.
Oh,
We'll just ball out, I guess.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Let's go get the 149 one. Someone might see this. 10% increase damage, 149 crit chance. Yup.
Wish I'd kept that one.
There we go, bottle fate. How's the league going so far? The loot is brutal for me this time. I sell scrap to do maps, but I got mage blood from relic key. It's sold and split 30. Give it to 10% of my ranges. That's insane. Got a mage blood out of nowhere. That's crazy. That's nice that you split.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Okay, put these over here. To my old flask. Actually, yeah, I'll put them here, whatever. Let's look at our shopping list. So we got Bottle Fate, Dying Sun. I mean, the only thing left is to get the Sublime Vision. But alright, whatever. You know what? Let's do it. Today we ball. Did I save this, by the way? I don't think it's here. Yeah. Oops. Register trade, bottle fleet. I met them in PoE. We made a deal when we dropped something over 50 div. We try to split it, but so far over 2 years, I'm the only one doing the split. They don't draw shit. It'd be like that, huh? It really be like that. Six divine. Alright, yeah, let's do it. 6 divine. I'm just gonna type in 600. I can't do the math right now.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then, yeah, let's just... Honestly, it looks like these prices are gonna go down. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are doing them. 35% increase effect on you, unaffected by curses, while affected by zealotry. Alright, boom. There we go. Sublime Vision. So we could remove... this one actually deals a lot of damage, so we'll keep that one. This one gives me resistance, so we'll keep that one. Yeah, we can remove this one. I can put this. We can also remove these 2 points. So for this past Atlas strategy, I was using this tree. Actually, let's do that right now. That way I could link it. So, what did I do again? Also, usually, if you need money and you're in T16, I farm Harvest Beasts from Keurig missions. You get around 100 CD1 div per map, give or take. Yeah, I heard that strategy is very, very good. I know about that strategy. Harvest Beasts are OP. But TLDR, Dorian, the strategy is invitation farming, destructive play. You get all the guardian nodes. You get heist, and you run heist on the map device. Get a bunch of heist, and in my version, what I'm doing is I'm trying to go for the ore. You don't have to do this. This is like Savalan hunting, right? So these nodes, you pick these up, these ore nodes, up here, down here. This is specifically for Savalan hunting, but unfortunately, I didn't get anything at all. So I think I might have to do like some other. I might do this in like other maps and see how it goes. But overall, this is what it is. Actually, I'm going to screenshot this myself so I do this correctly. We just build a planner for it real quick. This doesn't matter, but it looks good. Oh, we definitely want to make sure we do Shaper, since we're doing Shaper. Heist. Honestly, it doesn't matter. There you go. Looks pretty good. Yeah, no problem. What's our what are we at right now? Yeah, so we're only at like we're at like 3 div now. We made a lot of purchases and whatnot. 50. It's not bad actually.
I should raise my fees.
So tomorrow I will probably make a quick currency guide for this strategy. And then I'll also do a build update. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do. I think I'll do the build update first. Then I'll do the currency strategy. Try to make it like quick. I'll try to make both of them very quick. And then, what's it called? And tomorrow, what can we farm tomorrow? I also have 3 points that I don't know what to do with. We could go here. This gives us a lot of damage at the moment. Is there any other point we can take? Oh yeah, we should actually go around here. Are you able to farm Cortex map for Maven? Yeah, we definitely can. They're like a little. One time I got a frenzy ring. Yeah, we could. You could do Cortex for Maven. You could also just do it for like the feared farming. Like you could do Cortex. That's why I didn't sell all my fragments. Where are they? Because potentially maybe we do like feared rotation or something. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I should have wanted to try something. Let's see how this goes. Just to kind of like play around a little bit. So with this stuff now, kind of want to get. Well, actually, over here. I think it's instilling, right? No, it's the other one, enkindling. For now. Okay, I'm just gonna low roll everything. Aegis hand drops with 6 to all Ellie res. That looks pretty good. I think I have one. Yeah, right here. I did talk about this a little bit earlier, but it's pretty good. I guess you could run like Frost Bomb or something. Try to get a better. It's not bad actually. It's not bad. Oh, that's kind of massive. Wait, I didn't know you could get increased effect. I think defensively you would want like physical damage taken as up here, so you could mitigate some fizz hits. Okay, let me try some delirium BS. Less recovery rate. Be like that. Is there a way to like quick split or something? Let's try this out.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Delirium's always like messy. Why is John here? This is not good, dude. John, like, get out of here.
You've had a sail, exile.
I did not expect that. But we're kind of clearing there.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
Oh, what is happening on my screen? What is this? GG.
You're making me nervous.
I literally can't tell what's going on. We're just gonna have to come back for that later. Dude finally died.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, delirium's a little too much. I think we live. I think we
We've made a
reached our
trade.
limit. I don't know if we need like more damage or what. Forgot to use my flask actually. It's a lot of loot. Let's go collect our blight. So much stuff. Okay.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We literally got so much random shit. Hold on. We already did our run, so we could enable all this. Oh, we got like 5 deli orbs. It's actually pretty good. Oh, to collect somewhere. Let's try one more map. The only problem I saw there was towards the end. It was like impossible to do it. Just ran out of damage, I think. Also the
Check in with me when you have a moment.
what's it called, the maps. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the unique maps or unique bosses on Delirium was ridiculous. This could be bad, but let's do it. Oh, and Sentinels?
You will never escape this nightmare.
Oh my god, I almost ended the delirium encounter trying to start the blight encounter. That would have been so bad. I totally forgot to switch. GG, man. Like, what is this gameplay? Come back that later. Too much to loot. Okay. I was trying to see if I could rush to the boss, but it seems like 8 is the limit, dude. I like run out of damage or something. I think we got like 4 or 5 orbs again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Oh, didn't I forget to do my passives? I did. GG. Nice. Yeah, this could be like an interesting farm. Honestly, oh yeah, we need to farm 8 modded maps. Maybe. I know, right? I mean, the thing is, you could use.
Ahoy there!
Maybe for Blight, you have to use this Scarab. I just haven't tested it. This Blight Heart Scarab. We could try one.
Ahoy there!
We need to do. Is there a way we could do a tier 17 map? Let me see if I do a tier 17 map. Let's see if we could finesse one. Do we have Fortress? We don't have Fortress. Abomination's like the worst one. Maybe we could do Abomination. Minus res, Turbo. Turbo's probably not what we want. Yeah, we could probably do it on tier 16.5. Turbo, possessed. Dude, tier 17 maps just suck so much. This might be my best one. Okay. I'm gonna try this just so I could get the completion. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, there's probably a lot of good 16.5 farming strategies. I'm so dumb.
You've had a sail, exile.
I'm not using. Oh my god. I was using my leap slam setup. Like, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's go good or bad.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
It's gonna die a lot, I just know it.
You've had a sail,
You literally have
exile.
no defense. Just nuke it, just nuke it. Dude, what is this guy doing?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, come on.
Check in with me when you
I'm not
have a
gonna
moment.
be able to do this, man. We have like no defense for this. Just nuke it, just nuke it, just nuke it, just nuke it. Oh my god. We have damage. We have damage, we just don't have defense. I can't believe we did that.
Sold someone
Fortress
while
is
you were
easy, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Like at the beginning, when I went in to look for T17, the only T17 I was missing was Fortress. Abomination is like one of the hardest ones. Citadel is okay. Sanctuary, I can't remember which one is Lycia, but that one's hard. Okay, the main reason I want to do that was so I could test out Blight. Can you believe it? I did all that for Blight. Just gotta timestamp that. Let's put this. Crit multi? No. This. This is fine. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Blight Heart Scarab. Let's see how that goes. Delirium with the Blight Heart Scarab. I'm actually trolling, I just wasted a map.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I put the wrong Atlas tree, I'm so dumb. This is fine.
You can't win this dream.
It's not good. Blight being deeper is like deeper delirious territory. Okay, it's close now. And I hit the start button from the right, like also. This is not a good sign.
Branching exile. Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Like, what is this, bro? What is this? Hello?
You've had a sale, exile.
One FPS gaming. It's too much. It's too much. Trying to keep it alive. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Oh, we did it. Just had to kill the map boss, that's all. Blight is just too much. Because I also have the blight with the unique node, like this one. Blight spawn. And blight spawn's just so dangerous.
Must have time to...
I mean, not bad.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, I think Ice Sphere splitting would work better. I was just thinking the freeze would help with... How much is Ice Sphere splitting? Let's take a look. $145 chaos. How much do we have? Try one more map. Try with Ice Spear splitting. This guy has like everything here. What the hell? This guy's been heisting. I mean, doing lab.
Sold something while you were gone.
Let's check it out. No crit. This could be bad, but whatever. See how this goes. Could be bad. Looks pretty good so far. Looks pretty good so far. Yo, I'm liking this. Yeah, they are getting like insta frozen. Oh, the blight. I was trying to get to blight before deli ended. Okay, I think I paused deli. It's a stupid breach.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Oh my god, I didn't see this. I didn't see the boss wave, come on, dude.
I've got some wealth for you.
This is working out really well, actually. What the hell? This thing is like shredding. Let's get to the boss. Nice. We didn't get 9, but splitting looked good. Splitting looks pretty good. Oh, we got the big currency chest. Are we gonna get a divine? Are we gonna get a divine? Of course not. Yeah, it looks like splitting for dense maps is kind of like the way to go. That's pretty insane.
We've made a trade.
put Ice Spear back on.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What have you got for me?
What did he sell? Nice. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. We did some pretty solid currency farming. Yeah, we made a couple divines. We got a couple of upgrades. We got Dying Sun, Bottle Fate. Actually, I like it this way. Bottle Fate, Dying Sun. And we also got Sublime Vision. I think the next thing is to fracture some cluster jewels and try to craft some good stuff on them. The impression I made myself was that it's worse for trash mob clear, but better for like middle mobs where freeze, pulse, struggle, and is better for like 10 boy bosses at the same time. Yeah, it just seems like the projectiles are like flying everywhere. Like I think if there's like condense mobs, I think it performs really well. What are all the blight scarabs? Let me just quickly look at those for a second. So blight harvest, the one we did. Oh yeah, this one drops ravage maps instead. This could be pretty good. And then empowering, how much is this? It's 23. Problem with this node is like I rarely ever get it to drop blighted maps. So it's like you spend 23 chaos, but it's like you barely get a ravage map. I mean, yeah. What's up, Beos? I'm about to end stream right now. You joined in kind of late. What we can do actually is we could do a update. Loadout. Let's go to day 4. You dropped the mage blood and logbook. That's insane. That is insane. That's a big drop. Big money. big money. Yeah, it's gonna push our damage quite a bit. Oh, I forgot to do this, by the way. Oh, I forgot. Oh, let me do this before I forget. This will be the last thing I do. %30 increased defenses. How much is this? We have 1343. 1343. 200 energy shield. Not bad, actually. Let's just keep that for now. We do need to travel over here. Yeah, we need to move over here. Let's check our POB. Sell for 140. Can I have you POB now? You want this one? Yeah, I could give you this one. It's actually not that much, but we'll leave it for now. Crazy. All of you guys are dropping mage bloods left and right. There you go. It's my current POB. I think for the most part I did all the stuff. Maybe we could quickly try to get a better self-flagellation. It's like a 1 chaos.
gilded wonder.
Gets a little extra damage, you know. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow, I think I will try to do some, like, I don't know, maybe, oh yeah, I was thinking of doing like farming corrupted T8 maps, or sorry, T16, why am I saying T8? Corrupted tier 16 maps. Maybe we do that. We could do that. We could farm the other conquerors. We could do Cyrus. We could do a lot of stuff. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We could do Elder Slayers. Get some fragments and whatnot. Could do some carry service. We have like so much damage now. Honestly, I might try to get some better boots. Oh, we need to get a couple better jewels. Put this over here. Yeah, how much fire vest do we have? Oh, yeah, we could replace this. Yeah, we could try to, yeah, we'll replace some of our jewels. I think we need a watcher sign now. We need a watcher sign. And we need we need a watcher sign. We need I'm blanking so hard. The timeless jewel. That'll be pretty good. Yeah, honestly, what's our crit chance? 99.4. Can also remove these nodes. Problem is, how much crit chance are we losing? So currently we're at 99. If we remove this, 92. If we remove this, 88. Six, 82. I think we remove this. Yeah, I think we farm out levels for 92. If we get like 3 more levels. Such a nice recovery node, but I think we might have to drop it. Oh, we could get rid of these nodes. What the hell? Oh yeah, dude. Do that, and then now we get these 2 points over here. Just don't have anything, but you know, we could still get that. This is just a nicer region. I really like this node. I really don't want to get rid of it. Honestly, you might be able to drop these nodes. These nodes are like so much damage though. Yeah, 4 million damage. Oh, this is 4 million, but so we're at 30.119. Oh, this is so much better. Connect here, and then we could do some stuff here. Yeah, I did talk about it a little bit, but the Foulborn, like which Foulborn unique would you put on the? They all kind of unique jewels count. I'd have to look. Well, we'll have to look at it another time. Let's see, like a quick TLDR. What's our headhunter? Culling strike. Increase shock. Increase effect damage. Chance to suppress. Prevent. +3 crit multi per power charge. I don't know. For Soul Mantle, the Soul Mantle unique sucks. Or Foulborn, like, is bad. I really thought that it would roll any of the mods on Soul Mantle, but it's only Spell Totem. Flamewood is like whatever. Yeah, like it's so hard to scale. Like, I don't know why they did this, because the way Flamewood works is like it scales off of totem HP. So it's like, what build are you making where you scale totem HP? Just makes no sense. Like, unless we're bringing back explode totems. Alright, I'm too tired. I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll do some fun stuff later. We'll do some respecking, actually. We need to get some points. We'll get the timeless jewel tomorrow. Give us some additional resistance. I think we're gonna unspec this because these aren't as efficient anymore. Divine Judgment is OP, but these tiny ones are eh. Instead, we could get these, give us some more damage and some more tank. And then we could go over here with the Timeless Jewel. And the Timeless Jewel will give us some good stuff. Yeah, I'll link it. Yeah, take a look, see if you find anything interesting. Let me know if you do. Is there one for Heat Shiver? Nope. No. Yeah. Alright guys. That's it for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Peace, peace.